I don't really have a good transition. So I guess we're just gonna fucking we're just gonna send it. Alright? We're gonna send it into Master Magistrate. Why are you talking about media share? But either way, last time we left off, things happened. And by things happened, I mean, well, fucking Shime wakes up, it finds out that he's been released from prison. He's not a prisoner anymore. That's pretty loud. Yeah, Rank 0 girl is dead, right? Yamanami's dead. Rimu is still alive. Octa's still alive. Even though both of these two shouldn't be alive. Sakura was moved up to 3rd. Komei hasn't really done anything. I still don't believe Yamanami is actually dead. Komei dropped hard. Well, listen. The only reason Komei wasn't last was because Sakura was so insufferable. Now, she's not insufferable anymore, and is actually pretty cute. So, you know, she's more tsundere. She went from 99. Yeah, she was that bad. I had to make an exception for her and drop her down to 99th place. Even though there's not even 99 characters, let alone 99 female characters in the game. But yeah, either way, we are trying to figure out who done it, right? Who was the one who killed Yamanami? And I'm gonna say that I don't think she does. I don't think she's actually gonna be dead. But who knows? Maybe that's a crapshoot theory. But either way, let's don the appropriate attire, and let's get into it, shall we? I wonder how many girl characters there are. There's quite a few, right? There's obviously the main girls. Then there's the two green-haired girls. One of them being a murderer, and one of them accused of murder. There's the wife with the blue hair. There was the old woman who was the murderer in the first chapter. There was Ideha in the 3rd chapter. There was the murderer in the 3rd chapter. Who else? There's Saotome, who is also Saito. I mean, I could probably look through the gallery. Who else there could be? Yes. Never mind. I think I named off most of the girls. Alright, either way. Let's, get into it. Yeah. Unlurk. Welcome back. Alright. Room where Yamanami was attacked. Who is Iroha Saito? Komei, do you know anything about Iroha Saito?
斎藤いろはは新選組で、主に隠密と諜報を得意とする大使のようです。北町に派遣されたのは、今からちょうど10年前です。
It's not like she worked for Kagetora. I wonder why they're so close. So many green hair side characters. Yeah, One was accused of murder, one was an actual murderer, and another is a potential murderer.
わかりません。ですが、土方さんと指名兄様みたいな関係なのではないでしょうか。
A best friend and colleague you could trust with with anything. I can understand that.
北町に派遣されてからは、ずっと遠山影虎の影となり、彼を支えているみたいです。
Thank you. You really looked into this. Alright, who is Ayaka Yamanami? What do you know about Yamanami?
記録に残されているものは、指名兄様が知っていることと同じです。
She's been with the Shinsengumi since it was founded. I always by Kondo's side.
はい。ですが、山並という名前は、新選組に入った時のものです。もともとは別人でした。
Fuck. A different name? What do you mean?
幕府に仕えるお庭番。それが山並綾香の父でした。
That doesn't answer the
この
question.
世にはいませんが。
What was Yamanami's previous name? So originally she was someone on the side of the government?
新選組が怪しいことをしないための幕府からの患者でした。そう私は父から教えられています。
I see. That's why you relied on Yamanami at first.
はい。このことは将軍とその側近だけが知る秘密です。
I mean, that makes sense considering that Yamanami was the only one who knew that Kome was the shogunate. That's why she helped her in the first chapter.
ですが、今となっては隠しても仕方ないこと。この情報を公開します。
Thank you, Kome. It really helps. Yamanami was a shogunate spy embedded in the Shinsengumi, the only one who knew who were the shogun and certain top level of advisors. Yeah, one of them being Nagai, probably. Alright, let's look at the obvious bloodstain. A bloodstain. Likely from when Saito cut Yamanami.
血しぶきは一筋。周囲に他の血痕はありません。
That means that Yamanami was cut down without a struggle.
リム姉様が現場を目撃する前までは争っていなかったということでしょうか。
Who else would help a person who was sus? I don't know, maybe Yamanami thought Kome was cute. Yeah, Rumi just happened upon it right as Yamanami was attacked. There's no mistake. Bloodstains, where Yamanami and Saito fought. Only a single slash of blood remains. It was likely created when Yamanami attacked Saito. There was no other bloodstain in the room. No other bloodstains in the room. This is the leaflet that was distributed, right? Before, isn't it?
中身も同じで、私たちへの誹謗中傷が書かれています。
It didn't get here by accident. It was put up by either Yamanami or Saito.
どちらかが天誅として相手を殺すつもりだったと。
Since it's criticizing Nakamachi, that would make it Saito's work, but defamatory leaflet. I don't think leaflet's that defamatory. All right, never mind. Hideous libel for Nakamachi Magistrate's office pinned to the wall of the empty apartment where Yamanami and Saito fought. What is this? That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm saying.
小立の鞘です。白鞘のようですね。
So a knife? A white sheath. Whoever this was, they didn't normally carry it around with them.
白鞘だけでどうしてそう断定できるのですか？
White sheaths are also called resting sheaths. They're kind of like places for swords to sleep. White sheath always accompanies a blade mounting that prevents rust, but it doesn't have a real grip or guard a real grip or guard. They're essentially for storage.
なら、この白鞘の所持者は、急いで木立を用意したということですか？
Yes. It's got to be either Yamanami or Saito. I wonder which one of the two it would be. The one who... You should probably assume that Yamanami was the one who did it, right? White Sheath for who used it. This is Yamanami's, assumedly. A White Sheath for a short sword found in the room where Yamanami and Saito fought. White Sheaths are for storage, not use. It's only grabbed it in a hurry. Footsteps. Footprints. These draw tatami mats are very dirty.
土足で踏み上がったのではないでしょうか。ところどころ、下駄の形にへこんでいます。
I think they both had footwear on. You're right. There's a little gravel too. Yamanami and Saito came in off the street with their shoes still on. How disrespectful.
急いでいたのでしょうか。普通なら、履物を脱いでから畳には上がります。
Wouldn't a rusty knife be better for this time period? Kind of like using the rust like poison. I don't think anyone thought of tetanus as a viable option for damaging an opponent. Either there was time pressure, or they were running from something. Either way, they were clearly in a rush. Dirty tatami where Yamanami and Saito fought. The tatami is dirty and stamped out of shape. The two must have rushed in without even removing their shoes. It makes the weapon weaker. Yes, it makes the weapon more inconsistent. Like the chances of you not only damaging the blade but completely breaking it are a lot higher. Let's go over what happened in this room. You could probably get like one good swing, and then like if they block it with the sword, I don't think a rusty knife would be able to withstand it. First, early in the morning, Yamanami was first called out by Saito. No, someone.
怪しいと思い、懐に白鞘の木立をしまい込み、小部屋へと向かった。
Where she was attacked by Saito, or someone.
山並さんと斉藤さんは土足でこの小部屋へと上がり込みました。
Since they kept their shoes on, they must have been in a hurry.
それから壁に貼ってあった天柱の紙を山並さんが見た。
Thinking she was going to be killed, Yamanami took her sword out of its sheath. I'm sure you could make it work stealthily. Dexter, stealthily? I think it's better to have a sword that could actually penetrate. What do you mean, stealthily? Like I said, it's inconsistent to use a rusty blade. Because it's a lot better to have a sword that could actually consistently cut. A knife will still be sharp. A rusty knife? You wouldn't know. How would you know how sharp a rusty knife is without testing it? But then testing it would make the blade even duller than it would have already been if... Once again, it's just... No. There is no situation where a rusty knife would be better than a regular knife. A regular sharp knife. I don't think tetanus was a thing that people knew existed back then too. You're not going to carry 5 knives. You're throwing knives, sure, but like, once again, the rust on the blade would. Why did you do this, Dexter? Thinking she was going to be killed, Yamanami took her sword out of its sheath.
ですが、抵抗する間もなく、斉藤さんに切られてしまった。
But like, where is the other sword? The white sheath fell to the floor, and the one slash left is a blood splatter across the floor. That's not a floor, it's a wall. Andrew happened to witness it right as Yamanami was attacked. Tomei, does any of that sound off to you?
もし反対だった場合は、どうなるのでしょうか。
Saito was attacked by Yamanami, and she pulled out her short sword to protect herself.
天中の髪は偽装。リム姉様にわざと襲わせるところを見せるために仕組んだ罠。
That is a possibility. I think one of those two is the truth.
はい。それで次は、どこを捜査しますか？
We don't need to investigate any further here. Let's look around all the other places related to the case. You know a place that's related to the case? Motherfucking Yamanami's room. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing. Yamanami's room, which used to be overflowing with personal effects, is now completely empty. It's as neat as if it had never been used. It's completely pristine. Nothing of hers anywhere. This must be what it means to leave a place cleaner than you found it. All Yamanami's personal things had vanished, leaving only the provided furniture behind. Yamanami, just what happened to you? If we search high and low, we may find something. Really? The books that were left behind are still neatly organized. A book on drinks, a book on snacks, a book on makeup. This hasn't changed at all. The trash can? There's nothing in the garbage can. Not so much as a piece of lint. The desks have been wiped down, and there's nothing inside the drawers. It's like it's brand new. There's nothing inside. All the drawers are completely empty. Not even a single thread left behind. The cushion is just a cushion. The stitches are starting to give. This must be the only thing she used that Yamanami left behind. Give it a Shime, give it a smell. Make sure it's Yamanami's. I mean I don't think there's anything else we can investigate. The bookshelf has been thoroughly cleaned with not a speck of dust remaining. We need to give it the sniff check. You know, just in case it's Yamanami's things used to be lined up here. I couldn't find a thing. Yamanami was killed after throwing out all her possessions. Before I was kidnapped, this room was full of items to scrutinize. No, I know. I've checked this room constantly. I can only imagine she got rid of it in the short interlude after I rejected her plan. And rejected her. I mean, did she know she would die if she couldn't convince me? But in that case, surely she could have done more to protect herself. Instead of running away, she came back here and cleaned out her room, then was killed. Oh, okay, sure, that's the evidence. Now it's clean and empty. Oh, I guess you're meant to inspect everything, and then he comes to this. He gets this evidence. Nice, clean, and empty of any possessions. She must have cleaned it after she failed to persuade me, knowing that she was going to die. That means she predicted her death. Why didn't she run? I don't think she would have been able to. Look, she's powerful, but like, if Saito was after her, probably. Is it me or is it dirtier than before? Okay, no, look. The others, the fucking drill press. I wonder if... Okay, he doesn't comment on anything. But the others should be normal. Right? They're all the same. Because it's still the same chapter. Alright. Main Street. With the shops open, the town is alive, but nowhere is really busy.
噂程度に山並さんの死が広まっているからだと思います。
If the Shinsengumi are starting to get picked off, it does affect the safety of the city.
はい、不安になるのも仕方ないことかと。
Despite the situation, one person is waltzing around like he owns the place. Loudly dressed and with plenty of lecherous smiles for passers-by. Alas, it's a familiar face. Is it gonna be the guy from the second chapter? What are you doing in a place like this? I fucking called that shit. Yeah, me too. Of course you have. I'm...
言うな。今思い出す。あれだ。お奉行様ってやつだ。
Close enough. It looks like you've already done your time.
当然よ。だからこうしてまっとうに商売してんじゃねえか。
How long was he in jail for?
どうだ。一つ買っていかねえか。その後ろの娘にぴったりなもんだぞ。
私にですか？
ああ。見てくれよ。この緻密な装飾品の数々。いいだろう？綺麗だろう？
The accessories he has on display are very Inosuke in some ways, and in others not. He stocks them from somewhere, or... You haven't stolen these again, have you?
バカ野郎！これは全部俺様の手作り。盗んだもんは一つもねえよ。
Made them. Right. You made them?
これぐらい朝飯前のお茶の子さいさい。どうだ？買ってくか？
He did seem skilled with his hands, and gave off vibes like Rimu, but I didn't think he was this talented.
指名兄様、あれ？
Oh! Wait, is he the... Don't tell me fucking Inosuke is the guy who made the fucking hairpin and glasses. Kome points at one of the accessories. It's a hairpin. One just like Yamanami's. Inosuke, I have something I'd like to ask you.
一つ買ったら一つ答えてやる。悪い条件じゃねえだろ。
わかりました。ならば、ここのすべてを買います。それでいいですか？
Okay, I don't think you need to go that far, Kome.
おお！
I thought you wanted to stay low key. What? Buying everything? What do you mean? Wait, Kome.
指名兄様、ここで時間を潰すわけにはいきません。ここは
いいね。見た目に反して豪気な性格。気に入ったぜ。さすがはお奉行様の連れだ。
指名兄様、ここで時間を潰すわけにはいきません。ここは私に任せてください。
But why are you acting like the Shogun when you don't want people to know you're the Shogun?
作り方でも仕入れ先でも何でも答えてやる。俺に何が聞きてえ？
Alright. About your hairpins.
この髪飾りは飯出之助さんが作られたのですか？
Nah, he stole them. I mean...
もちろん。疑うのなら今から見せてやろうか？
いえ、それとこれは何か参考にされて作られたのですか？
やけにこいつに興味を示すな。なんでだ？いえ。
私の大切な人が身につけていたものに似ているからです。だから
なるほどね。新選組の美人が死んだって噂は本当だったんだな。
No. It's from a dear friend. Is it funny to you that Yamanami died? Maybe a little.
全然。人が死ぬのは面白くねえ。反応も何も見られなくなっちまうからな。
その髪飾りは山並さんのものと同じに見えます。どうしてそれがここにあるんですか？
簡単な話だ。俺があの女の髪飾りを手本にして作った。それだけだ。
It's based on hers. Did you manage that just by seeing her wearing it?
できるわけねえだろ。頼まれたんだよ。これ作ってくれってな。
Someone asked you to make it. Can you tell me more? Wait, if you made it off commission, why do you have more of them? What? The client of the hairpin. For the hairpin. Who asked you to make these?
これ自体は俺が勝手に作ってるだけだ。売ったらいけねえとも言われなかったしな。
勝手にということは依頼品があってそれとは別にということでしょうか？
冴えてるな。その通りさ。同じものを作ってくれって頼まれたんだよ。
We're asking who asked you to do it. We're asking who asked you to do it.
ま、こうなったら別に売っても文句はねえだろってことで売り始めたんだよ。
I guess. Stop changing the subject. Who asked you to make it?
だからさっきから言ってんじゃねえか。同じものを作れって言われたってな。
And we keep asking you to answer the goddamn question. That is not the...
山並さん本人が依頼に来たということですか？
大当たり。本人が死んだんなら別に複製品を売っても文句はねえからな。
Then just say Yamanami, bro. When did she ask you to make the first replica?
覚えてねえ。日付を気にするような生活を送ってねえからな。
He hinting it. Yeah, but why do you have to be so fucking wishy-washy about it? Like, come on, bro. It's bad for business. Hang on.
覚えてねえ。
I
日付を気
knew
に
it.
するような生活を送ってねえ。
Motherfucker. Don't audio me. Oh boy, it's still... Listen to that crunchy. Listen to the crunch.
Oh boy. 覚えてねえ。日付を気にするような生活を送ってねえからな。
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't either. So I didn't say anything about it.
山並さん本人が依頼に来たということですか？
Ah, shit. Well, back to normal. Why did you delete that? Wait. There's no mistaking that you made this hairpin, right? I showed Inosuke the hairpin that Tojo was carrying.
おお、そうだ。いい出来だろう。自分で言うのもあれだが、なかなかのもんだぜ。
影虎様が持っていたはずでは、なぜ山並さんが依頼を出したのでしょうか？
I don't know. Tojo said it was his. Tojo said it was his at the time. found in Tojo's possession, almost identical to Yamanami's glasses and hairpin. Inosuke made them at Yamanami's request.
これを他の方に売ったりはしませんでしたか？
ああ？依頼主が死んだから売り始めたっつっただろ。もう忘れたのか？
What? Really?
本当ですか？今日この時以外に誰にも渡していませんか？
やけに疑ってくるな。そんなにこれについての情報が欲しいのか？
はい、お願いします。
わかったよ。たく、小娘相手にこんなことされたんじゃ。
Oh, if only you knew.
一つ売った。売った相手はかなりの美人で、それは芋臭いメガネだった。
Pretty with glasses. Homemade, do you have any idea? Any ideas?
おそらく、イデハさんと大滝さんのことだと思います。
Those names sound familiar. Let's see. They're from literally the last chapter.
指名兄様が倒れている間に、桜お姉様が裁いた事件の関係者です。
I see. And you're sure you've not forgotten about selling any more, Inosuke?
売ってねえよ。本当だ。
Not forgetting about selling anymore.
ありがとうございます。
買ってくれた礼だ。後で寮に送りつけてやるから楽しみにしとけよ。
It's possible that Idaha handed it to Kagetora. I think Yamanami handed it to Kagetora so that he could be frisked later. I don't know where I'm going with this.
お二人は確か仮設長屋の方に暮らしているはずです。
We should go talk to them. Let's go. Wait, both of them? Alright, about your recent movements. Were you about to say frisky? What do you mean about to? I said frisked. What do you mean? What? Have you been running this stall since you got out?
最初はまた盗みを働こうと思っていたんだがな。世に出てみれば部下はみんなチリジリ。菅笠も解散ってわけだ。
I think it was Kagetora who caught his underlings. They must have been chased out of Okacho.
また人を集めてああだこうだやるのもめんどくせえ。それに一人でやるのもだり。誰かの下について働くなんざまっぴらごめんだ。
So you did try to get so you did try to go back into thievery.
したんだが、どうにもこうにもやる気が起きなかったんだよな。
また裁かれるのが恐ろしかったとかではなかったのですか？
全然。またあんな面白いことを経験できるなら捕まっても構わねえ。そうこうして考えついたのがこの贋作露店ってわけさ。
Counterfeits?
有名なやつの模造品だ。別に違反じゃねえだろ。
I guess not I guess not in this day and age. Well, I suppose there isn't. As long as you're honest about it.
買っていく客のアホ面見るのが楽しくてよ。しばらくはこの商売を続けるつもりだ。
Okay, that was information I didn't know I wanted. Alright. Fucking...
確かここの長屋にまだ仮住まいされているはずだと。
あら、小梅ちゃんにそれとお奉行様までどうしたんです？
Sorry to barge in so suddenly. there was something we wanted to discuss with you.
ザオ様関係の事件でしょうか。あのことならすでに解決したはずでは。
The characters are coming back. I mean, did you expect anything different? This is about a different case. If possible, could Ataki join us as well?
はい、少々お待ちくださいね。おりゅう、ちょっと来て。
Otsuki hurries into the townhouse to call Otaki.
髪飾り以外、お二人に何か聞きたいことはありますか？
Yeah, they're like fucking now, I guess. Otsuki should be connected to Kagetora via her father, Yudono, right?
はい。指名兄様が長井を裁いたあの一件の通り、深いつながりがあります。
I'd like to prod her a little. I'd like to prod her a bit about that.
お待たせしました。
So she knows that Nezumi was her dad. Is her dad.
また何か。
How does it feel to be the only how does it feel to be the first person to get away with murder? Sorry, we're not here because we suspect you two of having done something.
そうですか。もうシラスには行きたくないですよ。
安心しておりゅう。何かあっても私が守ってあげるから。ね。
お月ちゃんがそう言うなら。
They're like mother and daughter, or like wife and wife. I mean, how has life been since the trial? How has life been since the trial?
まだ数日しか経っていませんから何とも言えませんけど、なんとかなってます。
暮らしは少し小さくなっちゃったけど、今の方が楽しいかな。
Yeah, it's more fun because you can fuck. I mean,
蔵王さんの屋敷はあれからどうなったのでしょうか。
you've been fucking, and you don't have to worry about any of. You don't have to worry about Zhao or anything like that.
大花町街からご子息の方が来られて、今は引き継ぎでいろいろお忙しいみたいです。
The son has yet to submit any request for punishment for what Otaki did to the shogunate. Perhaps he gained more from Zhao's death in cash than he lost in grief.
お二人は引き継ぎだったり、お仕事はもうしていないのですか？
少しばかりのお金をいただきまして、申し訳ないがこの仕事を辞めてくれと言われました。
Iraha seems like the Dom. What do you mean seems like? It's obviously she is. I see.
五木ゴーリアとしての対面を考えてのことだと思います。私とオリウも分かってましたから。
If there's anything we can do to help support you, please let us know. We're happy to do whatever we can. You know, I'd be happy to watch whenever you two are having fun, right? I mean,
ちょっとだけ不自由ですけど、全く問題ないです。
Let's get out of here.
むしろ楽しいくらい。
Let's get out of here, Kome.
お金に関しては私が経理してますから大丈夫です。それに仕事もね。
近々お店を開こうかなと思います。何をするかはまだ秘密ですけどね。
Oh fuck! They're selling their fucking sex tapes. They're gonna be selling sex tapes. I see. Happy to hear it. Have you seen this happen before? Have you seen this happen before?
これってこ この前人相が悪い人から買ったやつにそっくりじゃない？
うん、すっごく柄が悪くて乱暴そうで臭そうで意地汚そうな人だよね。
Don't read that, Dexter. The chat is going extremely slowly because there's only 2 people chatting in it. Obviously, I'm going to be reading every message that comes through. If you didn't want me to read it, you could have just not sent it. Hidenosuke does look like a bad guy, but that's overkill.
値段も悪くなかったから買ったのを覚えてる。外行きの時にでもつけようかなって。
Do you have it now?
もちろん。持ってきましょうか？
私と証拠品として持っていかれちゃうよ。持っていきますよね。
I won't confiscate it. We're just looking for the person who bought it from Hidenosuke.
なんだ、それならお月ちゃん持ってきていいよ。
はーい。お奉行様、少しの間お待ちください。
You know, Otaki may have had a thing for Yamanami, right? She wanted Itaha to dress up like Yamanami during their sessions.
大滝さんは髪飾りに何か思い入れのようなものがあるのですか？
Listen, Itaha wears a kimono and also has pink hair. You could pass them off as the same girl.
私がお月ちゃんに買ってあげたんです。綺麗で似合うからって。
Well, that's why she didn't want to confiscate it. I can understand that. Hang on, let me... I wasn't paying attention. I bought it for Otsuki. Yeah, I wonder why. God damn it.
お待たせしました。これです。
They are not beating the Yuri allegations.
本当にそっくりですね。同じものが世の中に4つあるということですか。
This one, the one Kagetora has, the one out for sale now, and the one Yamanami wears. The one Kagetora has must be one that Yamanami requested. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yamanami gave Kagetora the hairpin and glasses so that after, during the investigation, he can be frisked to have and then you find the hairpin and glasses on him, so then you could suspect him as being the guy who... What do you mean? Why are you questioning? Have you never heard the word frisked before? They literally used it in the investigation. What do you mean? What? No. What is your relationship with Kitamachi? What is your relationship with Kagetora now?
父の湯殿はもうしばらく北町近くの療養所で治療に専念するようです。
What?
治療費などは影虎様から出していただける形になっています。
I didn't know there's a fucking map. This would have been helpful, but this would be helpful to us. Why don't we have this? What?
影虎様は湯殿さんに面会したりはしていますか？
はい。人目につかないように夜中にあっては他愛もない会話をしているようです。
This map is confusing. No, it isn't. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points on the map. One was recently added. We constantly go between Nakamachi and Matsus's office and the dorm. So these are the 2 most important places. It's a scaling thing. All right. I want to know how long it would have taken to go from Nakamachi dorm to the infirmary through Akabashi. It is hard to read. No, probably hard to read the names. Sure. Let's go with that.
父の件で何か問題でもありますか？
No, not really.
新聞に載ってた事件、もしかしてこれについてですか？
Well, Taki pulls out the latest issue of the Orca News and shows us an article about our case.
はい。ですが、安心してください。町の人々を巻き込むようなことはありませんから。
父と影虎様はまだ頻繁に会っていますが、ご紹介しましょうか？
We'd probably better leave this end of things to Toyama's team. No, it's okay. Thank you for help. Thank you for your help. You can go back to your fucking sessions. I was using fucking as a filler, but yeah. Never mind. I've asked most of what I wanted to. I don't really have anything else.
あ、そうだ。父から遠山さくらさんへ渡したいものがあるとかで預かってるものがあるんです。
But you know, if you're ever interested in a threesome, you know, you can always hit me up. I mean,
桜お姉様にですか？影虎様に直接渡せばいいと思うのですが、どうして？
そう。影虎様にこれ以上迷惑をかけたくないって父なりの配慮だと思います。
threesomes, I prefer one-on-one. Yeah, tell me that again after fucking Hachiroku ran a threesome.
これだよね、お月ちゃん。
どうぞ。遠山さくらさんへ渡してくださいね。
Of course. We'll make sure that she receives it. I take the letter for Sakura.
私たちはここにいますから、また何かあったら気軽に声をかけてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは。
Alright. Nothing else here. Alright, Futabate. How about... Futabate, are you here? Yeah, spill the fucking beans. I call out and Futabate comes out clearly depressed.
お奉行さんに小梅ちゃん。今朝は、気の毒だったな。
Thank you for your kind words, but we need more information. Do you have time?
当たり前だ。あんたらのためにならいくらでも時間を作ってやる。
ありがとうございます、双葉亭さん。聞きたいことはたくさんあるんです。
それは別に構わないが、失礼を承知で聞くぞ。どうしてそんな平気な顔して操作していられるんだ。仲間が一人死んだんだぞ。
Oh, right, you don't know. Nothing will be resolved by us sitting around and crying. We can wallow in our misery after the case.
器からこぼれた感情を今は見ないようにしてるんです。すべては事件解決のために。
聞いて悪かった。俺の想像以上にお奉行さんたちの心は強いみたいだな。さて、俺に聞きたいことは何だ？
We've got information to provide in exchange, so...
いらねえ。あんたらの覚悟を聞けた。それだけで十分な対価だ。
Then we won't hold back. There's a lot we want you to tell us. Alright, talk with me about the case. Was there anything else that you think would help with the investigation?
あるにはあるが、あまりいい情報じゃない。
MC had to deal with a death with someone close before. You could have just said his dad. You didn't need to. You're not like. Why are you so vague about it?
いい情報じゃないということは、私たちに不利な情報ということでしょうか。
いや、そうじゃなくてだな。なんと言ったらいいか。
For Tabate, I can see it's hard, but please tell me.
山辺舞のことだが、あの裁き以降、行方不明になっている。
What? I had a question. What is a question? Yamanobe?
もしかして事件に巻き込まれたのでしょうか。
家にも仕事場にも姿を見せなくなったそうだ。消えちまったみたいにな。
Ah. Does this mean our enemies won't show mercy to anyone even remotely related to the case? Sexual / what people find attractive genetic. No? I don't know. Mai Yamanobe vanished after the hearing. She isn't at home or her workplace, and her whereabouts are currently unknown. Dexter? What do you mean by that? What? Yamanami's state when she was found. Tell me about the state Yamanami was in when you found her.
いつもの通り朝刊を配ろうとしてたんだ。大通りから横丁、それから中町奉行所付近ってな。横丁に配ろうとした時、あの脇道で山並さんの遺体を見つけた。
Was it just the corpse? Nothing suspicious looking around?
普段と何も変わらなかったな。いつも通りの大通り、そして横丁だった。
It wasn't as if the body was carried there, was it?
血はあの場所にしかなかった。むしろあの場所で死んだとしか思えない。
That is a reasonable question. Not with the follow-up. No, I don't think it... No, it is not. What do you mean? I'm wondering if my likeness for the petite is genetic. What, because your mum was? What do you... It looks like we need to ask Kondo for specifics later. Thank you, Futabate. Rumors about town. Was anything off about the town yesterday or the day before?
お奉行さんに言われた通り、新聞を配って情報をばらまいてやったんだ。そしたらみんな大慌てするどころか、勝手に誰が犯人か推理するようになっちまった。
つまり町人の皆さんはこのことを楽しんでいると。
楽しむというよりも義憤に駆られてるだけさ。ひどいことを言うとだな、お奉行にも新選組にも町を任せられねえ。だったら自分たちでどうにかするしかねえってなことだよ。なんだか悪いことをしちまったかな。
No, that's fine. I think you've actually made life more difficult for the culprit. So why do I like anime lollies? What is the psychology behind that? How would I know? Dexter, have you ever tried to search this on Google? What? For Tabate's thoughts on the case, What do you think about all these incidents that are happening?
正直俺たち平民には関わりのない事件で話題になると最初は思ってたよ。
Google isn't a doctor. Neither am I. What? And it probably wouldn't give me answer without a warning because the term lolly. No, it wouldn't.
でもすぐにヤバい事件だってのが分かった。それからはなるべく慎重になったな。
慎重になったとはどういう意味ですか？
It brings up the child abuse hotline. You say this like you literally can't search up lolly hentai in fucking Google. Whatever the hell it is. Right.
なるべく大課長の人たちが巻き込まれないようにと行動するようになったってことさ。
事件が大規模になって無差別になったら大変なことになりますからね。
We're lucky that the only ones who have been attacked so far are the Shogun and us. If the townspeople got involved, we'd end up with open warfare.
だけど俺は巻き込んでくれよ。ここまで関わってここで終わりってのはなしだぜ。
I know, we're counting on you. That's all we have to ask for now. Futabate.
そうか。俺にできることは何かあるかい？
Let's see. Kome, do you have anything?
今から急いで山並さんの死を大課長に広めてください。
別に構わねえけど、いいのかそんなことして。
そうすれば人々は外出せずに家に閉じこもるようになります。
You want to keep the town still?
はい。街に出歩くのは役人と新選組。そうさせるように仕向けてもらえると助かります。
Dexter, I think you need to understand. When we are talking about the potential of the potential of your sexual tastes being dictated by your genetics, we are referring to in real life. We're not talking about anime. That's an entirely different discussion. Okay? I don't think you're attracted to lollies in real life, but just because your dad was attracted to your mum. Like, there is a difference between lolly and petite. What do you...
わかった。危機感を煽って家から出ないようにしちまえばいいんだな。
We're counting on you. It's key to make sure more people don't get dragged into this.
任せろ。それじゃあ記事作成のために裏にこもってくれ。じゃあな。
Bro, the entire Oedipus complex is centered around the phenomenon of having a sexual attraction to people who essentially look like your mum. / is. And or is. Futabate heads off to the back of the shop. I expect the streets will empty out by late afternoon or evening.
これは私たちの事件。これ以上他人を巻き込んではいけません。
Lolly and petite are on the same spectrum. Lolly implies short as well. Lolly is jailbait in real life. I want some information from people other than Futabate as well.
はい。 双葉亭さんが新聞を配り終える前に聞き込みをしましょう。
We are not talking to Fatabate anymore. Where to next?
ここは祝時おじ様が襲われた場所。もうすでに捜査し終えたのではないですか？
Yes. I'm not looking for anything new. But I have an idea of how things went down in my head from the trial. I want to know if it could match reality. Kome, do you have the minutes?
はい。前回の裁きの記録はすべて持ってきています。
If I did find someone I like, it would probably be someone who is more petite, I would assume, at least based on what I like in anime. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, let's talk about your almost dead uncle. Verification 1. Tell me about the person who attacked the shogun.
現在判明していることは、頭巾をかぶっており、剣の達人ということ。
And they knew that the shogun was visiting the injured Kondo. Very few people knew of the shogun's secret trip to the infirmary. I didn't even know of it myself.
そうなると、影虎様も知らされていないことになるのではないでしょうか。
Look, when it comes to Kagetora, we don't know what the fuck we don't know how much information they've been gathering from this fucking town. It has to do with the safety of the city. I think Kagetora was probably informed. Let's start narrowing down the suspects. If we don't count the men who were the guards that night, who else could we eliminate?
土方さん、近藤王子様、それから沖田姉様はできるはずがないので排除すべきです。
Well, Hijikata was already eliminated, so I mean, Hijikata and Okta have eyewitnesses, and Kondo was hospitalized. I did see Saito at Akabashi, but that could have been after she committed the crime.
ですが前回の裁きの時に沖田姉様が斉藤さんの所在は確認済みだと言っていました。
I think we were tricked, because I definitely met her at Akabashi.
確かにそうですね。斉藤さんならごまかしたりも得意そうですし。
Look, Dexter, how about you shut the fuck up and talk about the game that I'm playing? So that leaves Iraha Saito, Yamanami, and Kagetora Toyama. One of these three had to be the assailant. The Shogun's attacker, the assassin, was a master swordsman who isn't known to have been elsewhere at the time. Possible suspects include Toyama, Kagetora, Saito, and Yamanami. Alright, 2. Let's see what kind of movements were actually taken at the intersection.
これが基本図になります。こちらが療養所、そしてこっちがお城への道となります。
The Shogun left the infirmary and started to head back to the castle. The best spot to attack would be right before the intersection. You could hide around either corner there.
襲撃者は次々と護衛を倒し、最後に祝時王子様を殺そうとする。
But at that moment, Okta arrived and they missed the fatal blow.
その後襲撃者は定時路に入り、どちらに逃げ込んだのかは現在不明です。
I came from this side, and Okta told me that the masked attacker had bolted.
沖田姉様は定時路のどちらに逃げたかまでは見ていませんでした。
Right after that, Okta ran down the left-hand path and found this.
長井の家紋が入った布ですね。 わかりやすすぎる証拠品です。
The guy died in the jail, and the son is still missing to this day. If he was the one who did it, he's been eliminated by now. And we haven't heard of any expert swordsman affiliated with the Nagais. We haven't heard of them hiring one either.
犯人は長井のことを知っている人物になります。
Right. If they had run in this direction, they would have run into me. So that leaves.
斎藤いろはは除外されます。時間的余裕があまりにもなさすぎると思います。
I don't think it is. Saito could still be the attacker. Look, the only reason I would think it isn't her is meta reasons, because it would be too obvious. Right? You're right. I was wrong earlier. That leaves just two. Kagetora and Yamanami. Alright, 3. Kagetora and Yamanami. Yeah, it has to be one of them. Let's consider if it was Kagetora.
おそらくは東條愛之助として行動するはずです。変装しない理由がありません。
He killed the guards with horizontal thrusts. And when he saw Okta, he slipped out somehow.
沖田姉様にかなわないからといって殺すのを戸惑うでしょうか。
Good question. If his goal had been to kill the Shogun, he would never back down at that stage.
祝時おじ様を殺して沖田姉様も一緒に殺してしまうはずです。
Right. Someone with the skills to take out the guards wouldn't run away scared from Okta. Which leaves just one option.
沖田姉様のことをよく知っていたからはっとして体が硬直した。
But that's the thing, though. We've already established that Yamanami is potentially stronger than Okta, so then why would she run away if she knew that... It's because she cares about Okta, that's why she didn't attack her. Because Okta was like family to her. She met the one person she didn't want to be seen by. The assailant, in all likelihood, was in all likelihood Yamanami.
ですが影虎様は死にたくないから逃げたとは考えられませんか？
He could have seen Saito in a pincer movement. He could have used Saito in a pincer movement to make sure that no one escaped. He would have killed her. But is he strong enough to? Is he stronger than Okta? Is the real question. But that doesn't make any sense. In that case, he would never have let Okta slip past her.
確かにそうですが。
Probably? Really? I think it was most likely Aika Yamanami who made the attack in the dark of the night. It was very likely Yamanami. He took out multiple guards. Right. Yeah, I guess. It's just... He's also a fucking magistrate. So, like, how does he find the time to train and also judge? Sure. Summary. If it was Yamanami who went after the Shogun, does the rest of this make sense as well?
山並さんと影虎様が協力関係を築いていたとしたら辻褄が合います。
Sakura trains as well. Yeah, but she's not a magistrate. First, under the pretense of attacking me, they injure Kondo, thereby neutering the Shinsengumi. Then they make an attempt on the life of the Shogun, but fail and have to re-strategize.
指名兄様を手駒にするために牢に入れ、わざと誘拐されたように見せる。
But they fail to convince me to join them. They set the shrine on fire to kill me, but fail again in that.
証拠の隠滅を図るために山並さんを殺したということでしょうか。
Yeah, but it just seems extremely sloppy if that was what's gonna happen, right? Is it because Yamanami cared about Shime that she didn't want to kill him directly, so she was hoping that the fire would? Yeah, considering Saito attacked her, Saito's attack on her later, it seems to be the only thing that fits.
ですが決めつけは危険です。この前の東條さんの時のようになりかねません。
Yeah, this is just a hypothesis. We shouldn't talk it out with Toyama and the others later. We should talk it out with the other with Toyama and the others later. Who is above Yamanami? The Shogun. Nagai's son. The Nagai family. Are you talking? Which ranking do you mean? You said no. What do you? Kondo is the chief of the Shinzengumi. But Kondo was injured by someone else. Sure. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do here.
検証結果はきちんと記録しました。後ほど桜お姉様たちと議論しましょう。
Let's do that. Thank you, Kome. Alright. Do we just go back now?
いいところに来たな、シメ君。ちょうど探していたところだ。
Well, I won't say anything else, lol. Dexter, don't fucking say Kondo's name and then act like he's not going to play a vital role in this trial. But I'm not going to say anything else. What, is he the fucking murderer? What? They're looking for me. Oh, you finished inspecting the scene then?
そうだ。山並は不意打ちではなく、真正面からしっかりと殺されていた。手にした子たちに抵抗した形跡は見られなかった。
So her short sword was just for decoration.
争った形跡も周囲には見られなかった。こんなことができるのを俺は一人しか知らん。
遠山影虎様ですか？
決めつけは良くないが、今のところそうとしか言えない。そしてそれとは別にもう一つある。
Suicide?
自ら腹を刺して死んだのならば、ああなったとしてもおかしくはない。
Play a part in this chapter, a bigger part meta-wise. Dexter, how about you just stop talking so then you don't expose any spoilers? Alright? That's a good thing to do.
これがまとめた資料だ。後で目を通しておくといい。
Yamanami's short sword, the short, blood-soaked sword Yamanami was holding. It isn't clear if she killed herself with it, or if it was put in her hand after her death. Because... Alright. Yamanami didn't die, and Kondo killed her. When... Yamanami's death. Yamanami was killed on the back street. There's no sign of struggle nearby. She must have been killed on the spot. Thank you.
山並の遺体は新選組の大社に送ってある。 後ほど丁重に弔うつもりだ。
お葬式はお別れの言葉などは私たちはできないのでしょうか。ごめんなさい。
シノ、小梅君を睨んで留飲を下げているつもりならやめろ。
Yeah, if you want to glare at someone, glare at me for no reason. Okta's taking this attitude despite knowing that Korme is Kananori Ao.
シノに代わって俺が謝る。すまない。
いえ、ごめんなさい。
Korme looks like she could burst into tears at any moment.
今は気持ちを汲んでやってくれ。
We understand. Yamanami was like a parent to Okta, maybe even more. I understand how she feels in a painful degree. To a painful degree. I know how much easier it would be if all those feelings had a target, if she knew who to blame. Kondo, and this is the report on what we investigated today. I dragged the topic of conversation away, avoiding any more conflict with Okta.
ありがとう。目を通すから少し待ってくれ。
There's no point in trying to talk to her right now. Just as it was pointless to talk to me right after my father.
なるほど。やはりと言うべきか。影虎か。
Fucking Kondo killed her. Kondo killed Shime's dad. Yes, with the information we have and what we found, Kagetora is the most suspicious at the moment.
山並の部屋には何もなかったのか。
Yes. It was like no one has ever lived in there. Lived in it. Completely empty. Aside from her cushion, which I made sure to check it was hers and no one else's. Never mind. You don't need to know how I figured out who it was.
そうか。あいつはそんなことをしていたのか。
I don't know why she would do something like that. Why she would do something like that yet.
報告ありがとう。今日の捜査報告はいつ頃だ？
You know, I was a bit unsure after the first few sniffs, but after like the fifth one or sixth one, maybe seventh. Anyway, from the late afternoon to the evening.
夕刻か。そろそろだな。捜査するには時間がない。作戦室で俺は待ってこう。
7 only. Listen, Korme got a little suspicious why we sniffed so many times. Okay, maybe if it was only Okta, maybe if it was only Shime, 7 would have been lowball. I mean, all right, we'll join you then. We'd spend the time better collecting our thoughts on what we had then. What we have then. We would going out looking for more at this point.
そうだな。シノ、黙ってついてこい。いいな。
はい。
Let's go to Korme.
遠山くんが帰ってくるまで時間はある。捜査結果を見て考えてみよう。
Yes. Let's begin with the area where Ayaka Yamanami was attacked by Iroha Saito.
証拠と情報を見る限りは、山並が斎藤に追い詰められたと見るがどうだ？
We also thought that was the situation. If it was all under Kagetora Toyama's orders, that would make sense.
なるほどな。ならば、逆の場合はどう考える？
If Ayaka Yamanami attacked Iroha Saito, we considered that too. But there was something that we couldn't explain. Why she would do that.
自己防衛のために殺そうとしたのか、それとも心変わりをしたのか。
A change of heart.
使命君を説得する過程で君の考えに共感した。だから影虎たちを止めようと動いた。
But she lit the shrine on fire. What do you think about that?
火をつけるまでは殺すつもりだったんだろう。一度帰って冷静になって考えた結果、影虎と斎藤を殺すべきと考えるようになった。今思い浮かぶのはこれぐらいだな。
Yeah, but would Yamanami really do something that dumb? Right? Would she really go after Saito after having a change of heart? No. Either way, Yamanami and Kagetora were connected somehow.
そうだろうな。山並が起こした一連の行動は新選組に頼らずに一人で動いていた。それに小梅君の情報によれば山並は幕府からの患者だったそうじゃないか。
はい、黙っていてすみませんでした。
いや構わない。その事実が分かっただけでも今は真相に一歩近づける。
If she was a spy to begin with, it makes sense that she would be working with Kagetora.
そうだ。そして使命君の父忠重の話ともつながってくる。
My father's case.
患者ならば忠重も影虎もそのことを察していたに違いない。ゴム君どうかな。
お二人には山並が不自由なく動けるように配慮しろと永井が命令していました。
Yamanami was a shogun spy, better than the blah blah blah, as well as Kagetora and Tadashige, top legal advisors. The only one who knew were the shogun and top level advisors, as well as Kagetora and Tadashige. Okay, there you go.
憶測に過ぎないが、影虎は忠重の存在が疎ましくなった。だから先に消した。そして存在を知る永井を消し去り、お前を手駒に加え、幕府を乗っ取るつもりだ。
Why do you think he had a falling out with my father?
君たちの情報通りだと、使命君は将軍の血を引いている。だからこそだろう。
In order to hide the truth that my father and Kagetora knew, and to coax me to his side.
そうだろうな。
Are you not shocked to hear that I'm related to the Shogun?
小梅君が金則様だったんだぞ。今さら何が起こっても別に驚きはしない。
Is that how it works?
使命君、君は紛れもなく大岡忠重の息子だ。違うか？
I am.
ならば真実を受け止めて向き合い、そして自分で考えて行動するんだ。自分が何者で何をすべきか、俺に言われなくてもわかるはずだ。
It's okay. I've made sense of my feelings already.
いい返事だ。その調子で事件解決まで気を抜かずに頼むぞ。
Even at a time like this, Kado was waiting, watching us carefully, taking care of us. It reminds me of something Hijikata said before. People who stand at the top need to smile, however they feel, to encourage those around them. It feels like I understand those words now.
誰か来る。
The situation room doors open and door opens and Sakura's squad returns.
あらかた操作し終えたから戻ってきたが、時間的にはぴったりのようだな。
これ以上操作すると夜になっちゃうからね。
Toyama, Rimu, welcome back.
俺は席を外そう。シノ、ついてこい。
Kondo drags glaring Okuta out of the situation room. If Okuta were to be in the same room as Toyama, she'd do the same as she did earlier. Yeah, but like, what if she did that to me instead? I'll pass everything on to Kondo afterwards.
頼む。それに、今はいない方が逆に好都合かもしれない。
好都合かもとはどういう意味でしょうか。
簡潔に言うならば、近藤殿に関わる情報だからだ。本人を前にしてああだこうだとはあまり言いたくないからな。
Okay, I'll report to Kondo later, including these facts.
助かる。では、私とリムで捜査した結果を報告する。
遠山影虎様と斎藤いろはさん、この二人のことを徹底的に調べてきたよ。
Investigated? In secret?
いや、本人を直接問いただした。北町の資料も全部洗いざらい奪ってきた。
You did all that? Wow.
さくらちゃん、影虎様に引きを取らずにズバズバ言い合ってすごかったんだから。
自分にやれることを全力でしたまでだ。まあそこはいいとしてだ。北町で調べていたのは、やはりと言うべきか、新選組についてだった。
You mean the Shinsengumi as a whole?
近藤健と山並彩香。この二人を以前から徹底的に調べていたようだ。
For a while? Like, how long?
中町奉行所ができる以前から。つまり、私や大岡が子供だった時からずっとだ。
They've been studying them for that long?
この件に関しては私も一枚噛んでいる。中町に移動した時から私も監視していた。
Was that an order from Kagetora?
ああ、大岡と近藤殿、そして山並さんの行動をつぶさに報告せよとな。
Well, keeping an eye on Shime was a given, but
当時の私は意味もわからず、とにかく父上に従っていたからな。
影虎様は桜お姉様を通じて中町の内部情報を手に入れていたというわけですか？
そうだ。これがその証拠だ。
Ever since the founding of the Nakamachi Madrasa's office, Sakura has been reporting to Kagetora the movements of Kondo, Yamanami, and Shime. Do you really need evidence for this? Like, fine, I guess. So Kagetora and Yamanami weren't connected?
なかったのかと言われても、私にはよくわからない。
If you need proof, we have some. This is from our investigation today. Have a look.
山並さんは幕府の患者だったのか。それに小部屋での出来事。なるほどな。
何が本当で嘘なのか
よくわからない感じになってるね。
山並さんの行動の理由さえ分かれば全てが解決するような気がするんです。
だが山並さんはもうこの世にはいない。口封じされたのか、はたまた。
We can't find the truth in the dead of dark. Is there anything else you'd like to report?
昨日の夜から今朝にかけて北町の役人がこっそり大勢で山並さんを探してたみたい。
Done an investigation without letting us know? That's suspicious.
令状がある。証拠品として押収した。
Kitamachi warrant. Orders from the office to the officers of the Kitamachi Magistrate to investigate Ayaka Yamanami carried out both yesterday and today. Why did Kagetora want to investigate Yamanami and Kondo?
山並さんは幕府が新選組に送り込んだ患者だと言ってたよな。
Yes, that's right.
山並さんは近藤殿に逆に幕府の情報を与えていた。となるとどうなると思う？
You mean if she became a double agent spying on her original masters?
父上がそのことにいつ気づいたのかはわからない。だがある時分かったらしい。
How did he find out?
長井の欠板所。あのことを近藤殿も山並さんも以前から知っていたらしい。
Yamanami makes sense, but Kondo?
山並さんは小梅が金則様であることを知っていた。そして近藤殿もそれを知っていた。
私の正体に近藤王子様は最初から気づいていたのですか？
Yeah, I thought he did.
小梅が中町に来た時、北町に向けて近藤殿から手紙が送られた。これがそうだ。
Kondo's note to Kagetora. Kondo was aware of Komei's identity. When he sheltered her at Nakamachi, he informed Kagetora of for safety's sake. It says he'll take good care of Komei and keep a close eye on the guy.
山並さんは近藤殿の手足となって北町と水面下でやり合っていた。つまり山並彩香は近藤健の命令で動いていた。それが北町を捜査して得られた情報から推理した私とリムの結論だ。
Cough, cough. Which means that Kondo was tied to killing Noritoki. But then that means Yamanami's death.
父上が命令して何者かの手によって殺させた。そう考えるのが妥当だろう。
Toyama's group wound up in the same places that we did. Whichever chain of reasoning we follow, we can't avoid examining Kagetora. We should work quickly. Let's move before we can prepare a countermeasure. They can prepare a countermeasure.
待ってください。桜お姉様に渡すものがあるんです。
なんだ？
ユドノさんから手紙を預かっています。忘れないうちにどうぞ。
手紙？一体何が？
I know, it's probably for you. I totally forgot. You did well to remember that, Komei.
はい、すべてをつぶさに記録していましたから。
As Toyama reads through the letter Komei handed her, her frown deepens.
証拠品の追加だ。受け取れ。
Yudono's note to Sakura, dated April 14th, describes Yudono's nighttime chat with Kagetora. Kagetora is plotting something only you, as his daughter, can stop him. We were told that Kagetora often visits Yudono at the infirmary to chat, but...
元ネズミ小僧だからこそ違和感を覚えたんだろう。
ユドノさんは娘であるお月さんのために自分を犠牲にして動いていました。
こう思う親だからこそ感じ取れることがあったんじゃないかな。
We should hurry then. Time is of the essence. Let's have the trial tonight. I want you to bring in 4 people to examine. Kagetora, Toyama, Hiroha Saito, Kakeru Kondo, and Futabate. Of course Futabate is coming back. Because Yamanami's dead, she's not here to investigate. Nonverbal arguments will be Toyama and Okuta. Rimu as counsel and Kome as clerk. I'll tell Okuta and Kondo. I leave the rest to you all.
わかった。では父上を連れてこよう。小梅もついてきてくれ。
はい。私の頼みならば、影虎様も従わざるを得ないと思います。
じゃあ、私は双葉亭を連れてくるね。
Everyone leaves the situation room to prepare for the trial. And I go to talk to Kondo and let him know how let him know what's going on. Kondo, Okuta, I've finished speaking with Toyama.
ご苦労。それにしてもずいぶん長かったな。もう日が暮れてしまったぞ。
This is Toyama's report and the conclusion of our discussion. I show the evidence, information, and our conclusion to Okuta and Kondo.
なるほどな。
これはふざけているのか。
Nothing about this is funny.
山並さんに続いて局長までも遠山の牙にかけて殺そうというのか。
That still isn't decided yet. The trial is tonight.
わかった。物言いの件了解した。
シラスに立つことになるとは思わなかったが、まあいいだろう。だが新選組の局長と北町奉行を裁きにかけるんだ。それ相応の覚悟はできているな。
Listen, he already did it once before. Listen, he put Nagai on trial beforehand. What do you like? Technically, Nagai was put on trial. Well, like it was more so a front that he put Nezumi on trial, but in actuality, it was Nagai who was on trial. So, like, putting the commander of the Shinsengumi on trial, like. What do you expect? Yes, no matter how it ends. I plan on ending this tonight.
いい返事だ。使命君の手でこの騒動を終わらせてやれ。
Kondo, please wait for me in court.
わかった。シノ、熱くなりすぎるんじゃないぞ。冷静に考えるんだ。
Listen, all I'm gonna say is Shime should be the shogun. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say.
はい。局長の命。私が命に変えても守ります。
So, you know, would it not be his job to essentially order to the most powerful people who are still alive? There's a lot of people. There were a lot of powerful people who have died, but you know.
そんな覚悟は必要ない。単純に今まで通りに物言いをするんだ。肩の力を抜け。お前も使命君と同じでいくつもの経験をしてきたはずだ。劇場に任せて学んだことを忘れるな。わかったな、シノ。
はい、わかりました。
I wish Okuta cared about me as much as she cared about Yamanami. I mean,
返事だ。では、
fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's... Kondo pets... Hey! Kondo pats Octa's head in passing on his way to the courtroom.
もう私は大丈夫だ。自分のなすべきことをする。
That's what I'm asking. Why is she blushing? Huh? She'd be blushing to me. Never mind. I'll leave the arguments to you.
任された。
Octa silently heads toward the court. All of this will be resolved tonight. No matter what the ending will be. I head into court determined to see it through. This is not the transition I was expecting. There it is. We shall now examine the Orca case.
放火事件？この騒動の名前はそうなったのか？
桜花の時代を騒がせている事件。ふさわしい名前だと思うがな。
事件の名前なぞどうでもよい。
問題は中身。
Everyone, please state your name and position.
双葉亭、桜花新報を発行している桜花町の分野だ。
近藤健、新選組の局長をしている。
北町奉行、遠山景虎だ。
新選組、北町派遣大使、斉藤いろは。
Verbal arguments will be handed to Sakura Toyama and Shino Octa, respectively.
遠慮なく意見を出させてもらう。
What a bunch of powerhouses. Yeah, you've got one of the strongest Shinsengumi, you've got the commander of the Shinsengumi, you've got the magistrate of Kitamachi, and you've got Futabate. One of these things is not like the other.
同じく、ここは仲町のシラス。何人も奉行に逆らうことは許されない。
Rimu Hiraga of Nakamachi will serve as counsel, and the court clerk is Kome Kawai.
補佐なら任せて。悩んだり迷ったりしたらすぐに相談してね。この裁きは一言一句すべて私が記録します。
私をここに連れてくること、それがどういう意味なのか分かっているのか。
I know what you're talking about, Kagetora. You're the one who started it by arresting me. By arresting Shime. I do. I'm prepared to put my life on the line in this trial. You did that last time and then got arrested for it.
そうか。ならば、前回のように裁きを中断するようなことはしない。
Pause. What? What?
お前が導き出した真実を私にぶつけてこい。
Bro, the only reason the last trial was paused was because you arrested the guy who fucking... I know.
使命君、遠慮はいな。いつも通りやればいい。
I'd like to hear testimony from each of you separately. I'd like each of you to tell me what you were doing yesterday morning. Alright. Let's see.
昨日の朝は普通に朝刊を配ってたな。お奉行さんに頼まれた通りに事件を新聞に載せてばらまいてやった。
俺は療養所で寝ていたな。そばにはシノがいたから証明はできるはずだ。ゆっくりしていたのはまだ使命君が北町から誘拐されたと聞いていなかったからな。
Tabata's the one pulling the strings all along. I can't believe it.
北町で牢から脱走した大岡使命を捜索していた。それだけだ。
Okay, bro.
山並みに小部屋に呼び出された。そこで切り合いになった。
Okay, well, that took a while for her to say that last part. I should get more details from everyone first. Alright. Start from the top. Saito, you went to the room because you were called out by Yamanami.
はい。早朝、私の元を訪れて、直接、あの小部屋に来いと言われました。
What did you do after she called you out there?
しばらく待っていました。山並は遅れて入ってきて、いきなり襲いかかってきました。私は小立ちで応戦し、山並を退けました。確か。
斉
藤さんが
山並さんがいるところ、
バッチリ見たよ。
Holy shit!
私は小立ちで応戦し、山並を退けました。確か、あなたの隣のその子も見たはず。やらなければ、私は殺されていましたからね。
Yamanami was the one to call Saito out then. Alright. Fucking... When did you realize I wasn't in jail?
早朝だ。牢の番人が昏睡しているのを見つけ、牢屋を覗くと、お前がいなかった。部下にお前の捜索を命じた。さくらには、お前のことを知らせていなかったな。
Okay, hang on. Where is it? Fucking, Okay, it's none of these. Where's the fucking evidence when Sakura literally said, "Oh, you've been pardoned"? Where's that? Where's that evidence, huh? I mean, like, yeah. Was Kitamachi's guard so light that I was easily kidnapped?
滞在人をつないでいる牢の監視を緩くすると、お前は思うのか?
Light enough to kidnap the fucking magistrate of a city, apparently. No, I was whisked away so easily.
私の想像を超えて、誘拐した者が手だれだった。
No, that's wrong. No, you're wrong about that. Yamanami is not competent. That's why she died. What? So Yamanami was just so skilled that she managed to kidnap me without tipping off the guards? No, because one of them was out cold. She knocked them out, clearly. Alright, what did you do at the infirmary? What kind of things were you doing at the infirmary?
シノが赤橋で土方とやり合ったことについて俺なりに推理していた。そもそも土方が嘆願書を受け取りに来なかった時点で怪しいとは思っていたんだがな。
And you hadn't seen Yamanami?
ああ。使命君が牢に繋がれたあの時から山並とは会っていない。今朝ああいう形で会うことになるとは思わなかったかな。
So Kondo hadn't seen Yamanami for quite a long while. Alright. What kind of article did you put in the paper?
謎の頭巾、将軍と新選組局長、さらには仲町奉行を襲うって見出しをつけた。
Yeah, I guess.
中身は平月、剣の達人、それから老中長井様関係だな。
No, I was already looked away at Kitamachi then. You didn't write an article about that. Okay, I was waiting for him to say something about this.
しなかったというか、できなかった。影虎様に命令されたんだよ、記事にすんなってな。
Ah, he's been silenced. Classic journalism.
当然のことだ。扱う事件の情報を交換するのは構わない。だが、それを街に流すなど言語道断。いたずらに騒がせるだけだ。
If you didn't want pointless panic, probably shouldn't have locked up the fucking magistrate.
そういうわけで、オビオさんの情報だけを記事にしたんだ。
So that's why everyone was unaware of my imprisonment. Kokatora's movement said new information, but there's no hole to poke at with that.
斉藤さんは本当に山並さんに呼ばれたのかな？
I mean, she said it herself. I don't think there's a mistake with that statement.
小部屋で待ってたんだよね。何か見落としがある気がするんだよね。
Take a good look at the evidence and think it over. I wonder who we should... Alright, hang on.
はい。早朝、私の元を訪れて、直接あの小部屋に来いと言われました。
Which one would it be? Hmm.
しばらく待っていました。山並は遅れて入ってきて、いきなり襲いかかってきました。私は木立で応戦し、山並を退けました。確か、あなたの隣のその子も見たはず。
I mean, the only thing I could think of is this, right? Because this is not her short sword. Okay. Let me think about this. This white sheath indicates someone who rushed. Let me if I'm thinking about it correctly. The same thing with the dirty tummy, right? It's very rushed with all of it.
しばらく待っていました。山並は遅れて入ってきて、いきなり襲いかかってきました。
Yeah, she said she was suddenly attacked. She also said she waited for a while, right? But, like, both of them... Hang on. It should be this one, right? Yeah. Okay, that one... I think... Look. I'm probably... When I was thinking about the other evidence, I was like... Probably rushing it. That makes no sense then. Yeah. Right? It makes no sense that she was waiting, and somehow waited enough to the fact that... To the point where Yamanai was apparently late, and in that entire span of time, she didn't decide to take her shoes off once. Sato, were you really waiting in the room?
はい。それぐらいのこと、忘れるはずがありません。
But you apparently forgot the shoes. You forgot to take off your shoe. Never mind. There were tracks all over the tatami showing that you went into that room with your shoes still on. If it had just been Yamanami, there wouldn't have been nearly so many marks left. Why were you waiting for Yamanami with your shoes on?
履物を脱ぐ時間も惜しいほど急いでいましたので。
But in the entire span of time you were waiting for her, you never decided to take your shoes off? Why?
大岡様が誘拐されたからです。
待て、大岡の件は影虎が他の役人に命じていたと先ほど証言した。
斎藤、お前がそこまで急ぐ理由にはなり得ない。
影虎様。
斎藤さん、父上に指示を仰ぐのはやめてください。
さくら様、なぜですか？
ここはシラス。嘘は通用しません。あなたが本当のことを言えば済むことです。
わかりました。
Yeah, don't use Kagetora as a shield just because he's another magistrate. Saito, why is it that you went into that room to wait for Yamanami with your shoes on?
山並が襲ってくるだろうと予想していたからです。
So you kept them on so you could move immediately?
そう。そして予想通り、山並は私に襲いかかってきた。
What did you do after that?
木立を抜き、抵抗しました。山並はその際負傷し、小部屋から逃げるように去っていきました。
That story explains the bloodstain in the room, and it explains the mess on the mat then. Saito, do you remember this piece of evidence? The sheath? I might still be rushing it, but... Okay, no, I
その
wasn't.
白鞘は、私のものです。
Okay, that makes even less sense. I thought it was Yamanami's because she was rushing. Okay. It was left in that room. Are you sure it's yours?
はい。間違いありません。
As Komei thought, it seems that like Saito was fooled by Yamanami. The next thing we should bring to light is her motive. Then, Saito, you said earlier that you thought Yamanami was going to attack you. What made you think that?
なんとなく。
I get that you're the fucking strongest fucking like Shinsen Gumi, but like you're basing it all on intuition. So I guess her feelings never been off before.
話にならないな。お前は確かに証言したはずだ。襲われると思ったと。それは襲われるに足る理由があったからだろ。違うのか。
代わって私が答える。山並は以前から北町に。
父上は黙っててください。今は斎藤さんが証言しています。
さくら。
先ほども言ったはず。ここはシラス。嘘はまかり通りません。それがたとえ私の家族や共に暮らしてきた人たちであってもです。
斎藤、好きに論じてよし。私のことは気にするな。
God damn it, Sakura.
わかりました。
Saito, if you can't answer, allow me to phrase it like this. Is the reason you thought Yamanami would attack you because she betrayed you, because she hated you? Because she betrayed you. Right? Because she betrayed you?
裏切り？一体何のことを言っているのですか？
Yamanami and the Kitamachi Magistrate's office were conspiring together, were they not?
全く違います。
Then was Yamanami after your life from the start?
ええ。山並は以前から影虎様のことを嗅ぎ回っていました。
Then if she was attacking you, Yamanami was after your life, and you fought back?
はい。自分の命は惜しいですから。
If she's telling the truth, then Yamanami and Kitamachi were longtime enemies from the start. Kagetora, apparently Kitamachi was investigating Ayaka Yamanami this morning.
斎藤を襲い、お前を誘拐した。野放しにはできない危険な人物だと判断したまでだ。
Why were you doing it in secret then? Why not talk to Kondo? I mean, Shime, I think we already have enough evidence I think there's a pretty good reason why they wouldn't talk to Kondo about it, considering his closeness to Yamanami. I guess that's the right word.
近藤と山並が実婚の仲なのは誰しもが知ること。相談すればかくまうと判断した。
Like that's a pretty logical reasoning. Kagetora, you said this was because Yamanami kidnapped me, did you not?
それの何か問題がもはや周知の事実だろう。
It's a big problem. That's because fucking how did he know? Good question. Let me. It's a big problem because could be anyone that kidnapped him. Yeah, I guess. What am I missing here? Let me see. Kondo was aware of Komen's identity. Orders to the officers of Kitamachi Magistrate to investigate Yamanami. Carried out yesterday. Yamanami was a shogunate spy embedded in the Shinsengumi. The only ones who knew were the shogun and certain top-level advisors, as well as Kagetora Toyama. Is this why? Okay, well, never mind. Not yet. We're not getting there yet. Well, there goes my streak of correct answers. You'll understand how it's strange if you look at this.
見ているが、それの何がおかしい?
Yep.
無駄な行動はやめろ。父上に揺さぶりは効かない。
Yeah, but this is my game. I'm the master magistrate. I'm not trying to rattle him or anything.
しめくん、もっとちゃんとしっかりと関わりのあるものを出そう。
Shut up, Rimu. I'm trying. I know. The reason it's a big problem is... Is it... Okay. It is the warrant. Right. I don't know. This is Kitamachi's order to look into Yamanami.
中町に連絡はしなかったが、正式に北町で捜査した。その証拠の何が問題だ?
Yes, but you didn't start that investigation this morning. You started it yesterday. Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. Because the timeline doesn't add up. Okay, yeah. I forgot that he was kidnapped in the morning, I guess. Yeah. I didn't tell anyone about Yamanami's kidnapping until today. And you said just now you started this because Yamanami kidnapped me. How could you have known that yesterday?
なるほど。小賢しい手を考える。
He's a magistrate, yeah. Of course he is. That's information you couldn't have known without speaking with Yamanami herself.
言いたいことはそれだけか。
No, I have more. More proof that you were in contact with Yamanami. The fight with Saito, the attack on the Shogun. Inosuke Tojo. Inosuke Tojo? Inosuke Tojo is the proof.
私の変装が証拠だと。
Because of the accessory, right? On the first day of this trial, we arrested you.
そうだな。山並みに捕まった。
You lied to me back then. This is the proof of it. Accessories. I mean, is this the proof? No, it's not.
それが証拠だと言い張るのか。見上げたものだな。
You lied to me about being Tojo. Here's why. What do you mean? Like, is it the accessories? Like,
おうか。お前が父上を試そうとしているのはわかる。だが無駄なことはやめた方がいい。
I'm not trying to test him.
東條さんが捕まった時の証拠って少ししかないよね。
Yeah, that's why this is the proof. And I'm making pointless pokes. Shut up. Okay, there you go. Listen, they're both valid, okay? This hairpin, it was found when Yamanami patted Tojo down. You said this was yours, am I right?
間違いない。確かにそう証言した。
This is a fake that someone named Itanosuke created to resemble Yamanami's. And the one who requested its creation was Yamanami herself.
山並さんと影虎が通じていなければ渡すことが不可能なものということか。
Do you have an explanation for this, Kagetora?
ある。それは山並から私への宣戦布告の印。だから受け取った。
Okay, that's I could see that. A declaration of war.
山並はあの時、東条としての私を君に裁かせるつもりだった。無論、その計画は失敗した。斎藤が間に合い、お前を牢に入れた。
Then why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say this was fake? Or something you'd never seen before from the start? If you had just been honest with who you were from the start, it wouldn't have been a problem.
問題だ。お前は何も分かっていないな、中町奉行。
Get what?
北町と中町。果ては新選組を巻き込んで戦をすればいいと思っているのか。
I never said that.
私があのまま街中で周囲の人の目がある中で正体を表したとする。それをあのまま放っておくか。いや、しない。捕らえるだろう。
I wasn't thinking of you doing it back in the fucking streets. I thought you would have said they were fake. I don't know, in the fucking courtroom. What do you mean? What?
公にすると確執が生まれ、いらぬ噂が広まるということだ。奉行同士ならまだしも、新選組が介入するとなると、それはまた話が変わるよな。
So he was thinking of the town at large, but a declaration of war. If that part isn't true, maybe it was a signal. This isn't a declaration of war. This is a call to end the operation, a call to start the operation. A call to start the operation. A call to start the operation.
作戦。 お前たちはよほど陰謀が好きらしい。その作戦とは一体何だ？
That's simple. The start of the operation to arrest me, Shimeoka. That's what it was telling you.
ほう。私がお前を捕らえるのにそこまで大層なことをするのか。
Clearly, yes. That's why you did it. What do you mean?
普通に考えれば回りくどいやり方をせずとも北町奉行の権限で難癖つければいい。影虎がそこまでして使命君を捕らえようとした理由が欲しいな。
近藤、お前は中町奉行に肩入れしすぎだ。助言などする必要はない。
助言？参ったな。俺が助言をしているように見えたのか。俺は使命君同様お前のことを疑っているからだ。
Man!
墓穴を掘ったな。近藤、私もそっくりそのまま言葉を返そう。この事件の首謀者として私はお前のことを一番に疑っている。
はあ、それは光栄だ。あの冷徹な北町奉行が俺を犯人だと推理するなんてな。
The two powerhouses are sus of each other. Look, all I'm saying is the reason why Todo didn't reveal himself as the Kitamachi Magistrate is the same reason as to why the Kitamachi Magistrate didn't arrest Shime. Because it would do the same thing as him revealing himself as Kagetora. What other reason is there?
お前は山並と通じていた。だからこそこの事件を起こすことができたんだ。
もしそうだとしても、山並とお前の仲ならばその程度筒抜けだっただろう。
So we had to wait to get to the courtroom where no one else can see it. Look, it might be a lot more complicated than that, but yeah, that's essentially the theory I had. Right? It's why he had to wait until Saito got here so that he would have someone to also be able to back him up in case, you know, the other people, fucking Okta, and Yamanami, you know, Okta mainly, you know, were to stop him.
ならばなぜ事件を起こす前に止めなかった？騙されていたとでも？
ああ、そうさ。山並はそこが見えなかったからな。あいつには随分と苦労させられたよ。それも今日までだ。今朝あいつは死んで物言わぬムクロになった。
気の毒だったな。だがこれとそれは無関係だ。裁きは情でやるものではない。
山並が抱えた真実は葬り去られてはいない。影虎、いつまであのことを隠すつもりだ？
あのこと？近藤、思わせぶりなことを言うな。はっきりと言え。
Okta and Hijikata would have tried to stop Kagetora if Saito wasn't there. At this rate, these two will continue on their own tangent forever. Which one should I interrupt? Fucking, I don't know. Holy shit. First try. I never get them first try. Kagetora, I believe he's speaking of Yamanami's true mission, where she really came from.
なるほどな。金則様がおられることをすっかり忘れていた。
Aika Yamanami was sent into the Shinsengumi as a spy for the government. The ones who were aware of this were the shogun and some close advisors, including my father, not the shogun, but my other father, Tadashige Oka, and you, Kagetora Toyama. So you and Ayaka Yamanami were connected from the start, weren't you?
違わない。その通りだ。私は山並が患者であることを知っていた。だが、山並は患者でありながら近藤に心酔しきっていた。あいつは患者の患者。幕府の情報をつぶさに近藤に送っていた。
I mean, we definitely brought that part up as well, that she could have been a double crosser.
待て、影虎。幕府の情報をと言ったな。なぜそれがわかる？局長がお前しか知り得ない情報を知っていたという確実な証拠はあるのか？
証拠として残すようなバカなことはしない。証拠があるとするなら、この頭の中だ。
Yeah, sure, buddy.
情報を得意とする者を相手にしているのに、書物や記録を残すものか。
ならば虚言として捉える。そんなこと、いくらでも言えるからな。
He's saying that even though she was a shogun agent, he has no relation with her. Even though he's admitting all of our points, he isn't making it easy for us.
すまん。なんだか話が見えないんだが、俺はこれ聞いてていいのか？
Yeah, I don't know why you're here either. You're just here to fill in the fourth slot that...
この裁きが終わったら、情報を握ってるってことで殺されたりしねえよな。
Don't worry. We won't do that for Tabate. Your role is like the voice of the people. Sure, I guess. I want you to watch this trial on behalf of the people of Okacho.
影虎様もそれでいいですかね？
ここは仲町。私に指示を仰いでどうする？
But apparently it is your jurisdiction to arrest Shime. Sure, buddy.
双葉亭、お前は誰よりも信用されている。心配無用だ。
But also, what the fuck do you mean it's not my jurisdiction to direct you? You literally did that when you told him not to post the story about you arresting Shime. What do you mean? What?
だが、記事にはするなよ。いろいろと知ってはいけない情報もあるからな。
わかった。信用第一のこの双葉亭、口は固いぜ。
The most honest journalist in fiction. It's not strange for Futabate to be worried. This incident is bigger than all of us. An event so big even the Shogun is involved. The Shogun? There's still that information, something only Kagetora knows. I didn't pause in between the exclamation mark. Kagetora, you continue to insist you have nothing to do with Yamanami.
ああ。私は嘘は嫌いだからな。
Yamanami kidnapped me and tortured me at Sakurada Shrine. She said something to me at the time. It was this thing. That I was the illegitimate son of the previous shogun, Norimune Ao.
やはり山並はそのこと ことをお前に話していたのか。
I don't think. I mean, technically, I guess he's the illegitimate son because they didn't really get married. It's a bit iffy on that part. I don't know if they did get married or not. Yes. And on top of that, she showed me something. A blood pact between my father, Norimune, and you to hide my true lineage. Yeah, I don't know why she had that, but I do now. Oh well, no, he doesn't have it. That's why that's why it's in the info part, not like an actual item. My father and Norimune are no longer of this world. The only one who knows my true lineage is you, and you alone, and the people I said I told about. Along with this blood pact, the only way for Yamanami to have this information is for you to have told her, Kagetora.
まったく用意周到だ。ここまで手が込んでいようとはな。
I wouldn't really call him meticulous. I think he also was told all of this and now is telling you that he knows all of this. What do you mean? So you admit it?
お前が則宗様の落とし子だと知っているのは認める。だが何度も言うが、私は山並とは通じていない。手を組んだことはない。
He stubbornly refuses to admit any relation with Yamanami. But all of this is related to Yamanami, and Yamanami is no longer with us. Wait, there's one thing that wasn't Yamanami. You said Yamanami a lot is fucking... There's something I'd like to ask Kondo, Kagetora, and Saito as well. On the day of the fireworks, the day Kondo and I were attacked, what were you doing?
お前が長井を裁いたあの日か。
I mean, I guess that happened on the same day, yeah. Please speak the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yeah, we don't care about what Futabate has to say about this.
長井を城の牢へ連行すると同時に、幕府上層部への連絡をするために城へ行った。その帰りに使命君が迎えに来てくれた。そして横丁で襲われた。
東条に変装し町に潜んだ。不定な輩が出ないように花火を監視していた。理由は長井を裁いているとの情報を得ていたからだ。
桜様が仲町の皆様と花火を見ていた。そのことを監視していました。同時に山並みを監視していましたが、見失いました。
Both Kagetora and Saito's statements are slightly different from the first trial. Yeah, well, this time they aren't hiding the fact that they are Saito and Kagetora. Who should I press for information? Yamanami. Do you mean you were watching Toyama?
桜様が仲町奉行所の皆様と打ち解けているか、遠目から監視しておりました。
How considerate of you.
斉藤さん、そんなことをしていたのですか？
ええ。桜様が孤独で他人を寄せつけず、友が少ないことは周知の事実でしたから。
This is like the most true statement that has been highlighted red. You didn't have friends before the third chapter, Sakura.
事件と関係ないことは言わなくていいですから。
理由を聞かれましたから答えたまでです。
And what about watching Yamanami?
皆が花火に注目しているあの時間。隠密として動くならば最適の時間。監視していましたが、花火に目を奪われた一瞬の隙を突かれ、見失いました。
Shit. Saito was surprisingly clumsy and spontaneous. Listen, I hate the fact that she's a kudere. Because, like, it's the same thing with Okta. Guarding the fireworks. You were guarding the fireworks after we arrested a guy.
もともと東条として花火の実行委員をやっていたのは知ってるな。
Yes, I heard about it often from Rimu.
音と喧騒に乗じて混乱を招く輩がいてもおかしくないと私は判断した。だから監視していたが、お前と近藤が襲われるとは思っていなかった。
So he's saying he was unaware of the attack planned on Kondo and me. No, but yeah, but he still used it as part of his reason to arrest you. All right, Kondo, attack on the back streets. Did you do anything out of the ordinary on your way back to the back from the castle? Castle?
何もなかったな。長井を城へ引き渡し、詳細を報告して寮へ帰ろうとした。途中で使命君が迎えに来てくれて話しながら帰っていたら、あいつが襲ってきた。
The masked person.
結局今日まであいつが何者だったのかは分からずじまいだ。
I was with Kondo. There's nothing off about those statements. I can't find anything suspicious in the movements of Kondo, Kagetora, or Saito.
山並さんは関わっていないけど、やっぱり関わってる気がするんだよね。
How could she have something to do with it without being involved?
私は一緒に寮で花火を見てたけど、
Looks like Rimu can't find the words for it.
矛盾じゃなくて証明っていうのかな。一度まとめた方がいいと思うんだけど。
I should review our information one more time. This time they didn't give us as much of a hint. Well, there was a slight hint. It was about the fireworks. But, you know.
もともと東条として音と喧騒に乗じて混乱を招く輩がいてもおかしくない。私は判断した。
Let me think.
だから監視していたが、お前と近藤が襲われるとは思っていなかった。
Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank here.
山並さんは関わっていないけど、やっぱり
It might be to do
監
with
視していました
Saito.
が、花火に目を奪われた一瞬の隙を突かれ、見失いました。皆が花火に注目しているあの時間、隠密として動くなら、
Yeah, it's this one. This is the one I have to.
と桜様が仲間皆が花火に注目しているあの時間、隠密として動くならば最適の時間。
Yeah, I don't. Well, that definitely wasn't the one. I'm sorry, can I interject here?
ダメです。続けます。
Okay then.
皆が花火に注目しているあの時間を監視していましたが、花火に目を奪われた一瞬の隙を突かれ、見失いました。
Okay, it's this one. What would it be? Is it... Really? Interesting. Saito, you said you lost track of Yamanami, didn't you? I mean, okay, look. I was wondering if this was the piece of evidence, right? But like, how does it link to what she said? Okay, let's see. You said you lost track of Yamanami, didn't you?
はい。寮の方でこっそりと監視していましたが、見失いました。
Yamanobe saw someone wearing the same hairpin as Yamanami right around that time.
髪飾りの一件は先ほど解決したはず。斉藤は関係ない。
Right, it doesn't. Which means the person Yamanobe saw was Yamanami. So we've discovered that she was talking with someone secretly.
情報が正しかったということか。
Yes. If we think of Yamanami's moves since she disappeared, we can tell she met someone secretly. And that person she was meeting in secret must be the person who attacked Kondo and me.
待て、なぜそう言い切れる？影虎が襲っていないとも言えなくはない。
No, I can prove it wasn't Kagetora. That's because I have evidence. There is no evidence. What the fuck? What do you mean? There is evidence.
証拠があるのか？ならば教えてくれ。
The evidence is... Good question. Is it the... No. Is it this? No, it can't be. Look, surely not. Fuck it. This is the evidence.
これが証拠というのか。
ないな。ありえない。
But it'd be really funny if it was.
お前はいつもこんな失敗ばかりしているのか?
Yes, I mean, not always.
使命くん、証拠じゃなくて情報も一緒に見なきゃダメだよ。
Hey, that wasn't physical evidence, okay? I know that. The evidence is... I think it is... Fucking... What am I thinking of? What am I not think? What am I missing here? That was not it. Hang on. Is it? No. I guess we... But like, not everyone who knows how to use the horizontal thrust is going to use the horizontal thrust. Okay, what is he cooking up with this one? They didn't go for the kill. I guess. I don't know. The person who attacked Kondo and me didn't use the horizontal thrust, but a typical slash. and they didn't finish the job. They were not familiar with the sword. I guess that's true, but like, wouldn't it also make sense that Kagetora wouldn't try to kill both of them off? I don't know.
影虎ならば見逃さずに殺していたと。
Sure, I guess. Yes, this attacker knew of my movements, but didn't know about Kondo's. Kagetora had Saito observing us, so he should have known. Okay, this makes more sense, right? This is a better reason that the attacker didn't know that Kondo would be with Shime.
ならばその襲った人物とは一体誰なんだ？
I don't know, but there is something I figured out, and that is that Yamanami knew the attack would fail.
山並は全てを測った上で俺たちに何者かをけしかけたっていうのか。
Yes, I think it is all. I think it was all to mobilize Kondo, and making Okuta and Hijikata fall off was because she knew he's a good friend to me. Face off, I mean, fall off. Well, one of them fell off. The other didn't. That's right. Okuta said she was saved by Saito on Akabashi that day. Saito, I heard you stopped the fight between Okuta and Hijikata on Akabashi.
事実です。私はただ影虎様の命令に従ったのみ。
And what orders were those?
二人の争いを止めろ。それだけでした。
I was told by Yamanami that someone was going to take out Okuta and Hijikata.
山並が嘘をついていた。それだけのこと。
It's true that it's only Hijikata that was taken out. Kagetora, why did you order an end to their why'd you order an end to their battle? Fucking English motherfucker.
土方が嘆願書の話をしていただろう。山並がそれを見逃すはずがないと思ったからだ。牢から去った土方が襲われても助けるように、誰かと争っていたら止めろと命令した。
Damn. He underestimated Hijikata as well. She did manage to stop it, but Hijikata fell off the bridge and has yet to return.
あんなことで死ぬような男ではないはずだ。やり方は少しまずかったがな。
So her job was to save Hijikata, but then Okuta was the one in trouble. Thank you. I'm starting to get the idea now. As you all know, Yamanami was deeply involved in this whole situation. But while she may have been the perpetrator, I don't think she was the mastermind. There was someone in the shadows directing her.
その首謀者とやらが父上だと思い、吟味にかけているのではなかったのか？
But the real mastermind is right here, Futabate. What do you have to say for yourself? Yes, so I'll elaborate on the mastermind behind it all now. There is one thing only the mastermind knew about this, and that is that I'm the Nakamachi magistrate, that I'm an illegitimate child. That I'm Norimune's illegitimate child.
そのことを知らなければこんな計画は思いつかないからな。
Right. If I weren't the illegitimate child of the shogun, this plot would never have been conceived. And neither of you. I mean, and there are a few who know that fact even now.
それで私と言いたいのか？
No, not yet. The mastermind had to be close to me.
お前に何かあっては計画に狂いが生じるからか？
影虎、斎藤、それから中町奉行所の連中が該当する。
Cough, cough, his dad. And the mastermind had to know another thing too. Noritoki's movements, Noritoki's face. Movements. Yeah. Fucking, it's gonna be fucking Kondo about Noritoki's movements. Noritoki came to visit Kondo on this spur of the moment. Yet the guards were killed in the surprise attack. The attack couldn't happen if the attacker didn't know about the visit. Well, okay, I thought we established that the only one who could have done it was Yamanami, excluding the fact that you didn't include Kondo in the equation.
手だれを4人殺すとなると、真正面からでは難しいからな。
And either to implicate the Shinsengumi, or simply because they were highly skilled. The attacker killed all 4 guards with horizontal thrusts, but they made one mistake.
まるでその場にいたかのように発言しているが、どうして過ちを犯したとわかる？
Because Okuda, I don't know, that's simple. It's because the attacker originally intended to kill the Shogun, but didn't. No, they couldn't.
それはどうしてだ？
When the Shogun was attacked, the attacker slipped up upon seeing a certain person. This person... You fucking... What do you mean? It's Okuda? What? Because Okuda appeared, they were unable to kill Noritoki. This is the first time we've had to use a person as evidence.
私を見て手元が狂ったようだったな。たじろいで逃げていったのを覚えている。
起きたを見て手元が狂っただと？目的が将軍殺害なら確実に殺すはずだ。
The mastermind this whole time was Hijikata, and that's why he hasn't shown up yet. Fucking hell, man. Right. I can think of 2 reasons why seeing Okuda would throw them off their game. They thought they'd be no match for Okuda, or maybe they didn't want Okuda to see them. Those are our options.
叶わないからといって殺さないはずがない。則時様を殺害する機会はそうそうない。
ここを逃せば確実に仕留め損ねると分かっていたら殺すはずだろう。それにダメ元でも起きたと差し違える覚悟で戦うはずだ。そこから考えられるのは後者。起きたには見られたくなかった。それが理由になり得る。
We know the assailant was very skilled with the sword, and furthermore, someone without an alibi. And to leave a cloth with the Nagai family crest on their escape route means they must have known the Nagais as well. And on top of that, they couldn't bear to kill Okuda. The chance that it was Yamanami is extremely high.
首謀者の話のはずだが、なぜ襲撃者の話になっている？
I thought about it. Your claims that you had no connection to Yamanami. If we believe that, it's possible the attacker wasn't Yamanami, but the mastermind.
突拍子もないことを考えたな。
Bro, you're just jealous that I'm a better magistrate than you. The people who would fit this description are Kagetora and Kondo alone.
待て、近藤さんは療養所にいた。刀を振るうことはできないはず。
Maybe not with his left hand, but he's still right-handed.
候補から外せ。疑うべきは影虎一人で十分だ。
Hey!
影虎様のみを疑う。
Not the
それ
two...
はこの裁きの中、
Not the two...
常にそうでした。
Shut up! Not the two fucking tomboy kuderes fucking arguing.
だからどうした？弁解もすべて死んだ山並さんに押し付けているだけ。影虎の疑いは何一つ晴れてはいない。
はい。たとえそうだとしても、この事柄に関してだけは近藤様も疑えるはず。
Old versus young, who wins? Yeah, fucking Saito speaks like an old woman.
この事柄にだけ？どういう意味だ？
先ほどから聞いていると、 あなた方は大事なことを忘れている様子。多人数の護衛を殺し、そして将軍様を襲った者。多人数を相手にするためにあの技を使用した。確実に殺すために。
それが局長と何の関係がある？それにあれは1対1の勝負を想定したものだ。
They're both totally focused on protecting the men closest to them. But whose statement should I object to? Fuck, man! What? Which one would it be? Fucking, motherfucking... What? Could it? Okay, okay. See, okay, look, I've already complained about this before. The fact that you can't look at the clues without having to click on one of the options, but like... Okay, I like how this evidence still calls her Sao Tome. Okay, I'm well, shit. Sato, do you have a moment?
ダメです。却下します。
I mean, I have something to add.
今は起きたと話しています。邪魔をしないでください。
Okay. They won't even listen to me. They won't even look at me. I shouldn't have interrupted for that. Okay, it wasn't that one. Oh, do you have a moment?
おうか。お前も邪魔をするのか。
No, I had something to add.
それがなんだ。関係ないものを出すな。今は斎藤と話してる。
Yes, ma'am. I mean, there's no way for me to get in between this. They used that technique so they could kill many people to be sure of the kills. That has nothing to do with the commander, and that strike is meant for one-on-one duels. But like the okay, I'm clicking on her again. But like it says okay, no. It says you have to be very skilled to use it against multiple opponents. I don't know. It's not that one either. There's always this fucking point when I'm completely blanking on the evidence that I need to use. And it always has to do with this fucking argument shit. Fuck you. Hang on.
そうか。
No, it wasn't that either. Am I trying to... I think I already used that. Am I trying to... What am I trying to prove here? Oh boy. Is it person again? Is it? Yeah, I don't... Fucking... This is gonna be brought up eventually. But... not yet, I don't think. God fucking damn it. Just go through one by one. Do I have to fucking look this up and or some shit?
Oh, ka.
God damn it. I already fucking showed her that. Ah, this shit is crunchy. Kawanami's room? Yeah, I don't... What haven't you clicked on? I haven't clicked on the room. So, sure, it's not that either. God damn it. Right. Yeah, okay. What? But it could have been also... Yeah, I used it for fucking Octa! What, it's the same... It's just the same one! It works for both of them, man! Fuck you! Saito, the horizontal thrust is not to be used against multiple opponents at multiple enemies at once. This seems to be common knowledge. As a member of the Shinsengumi, you should be very aware of that.
そう。平突きは多人数を相手に使用する技ではありません。
That's what I'm saying. You haven't been making any sense.
何もおかしなことは言っていません。ありのままを言っています。
場を乱すために発言しているなら、それ以上喋らせないようにするが。
I always thought Saito was a little dense, but to think she'd be this bad.
使命君、斉藤さんの言ったことをそのまま復唱してみて。
What you just said, that the horizontal thrust was used so they could kill many people.
ためにって言ってるよね。しかも、それがおかしくないって主張してる。
I mean, she wants to say that the technique was used precisely because they were taking on multiple enemies. But why would someone do that? Saito, are you saying they used the horizontal thrust because there were multiple enemies?
そのままの意味です。平突きは一撃必殺の技。ここ一番という時に使います。手だれの相手ならばなおさら。続けざまに殺すならば使うのが定石。
What? That's pretty different than what I've heard so far. Saito, the evidence you've given me right now is the complete opposite of everything I've heard before.
それは未熟者だからこそ。平突きは私が考案した唯一無二の技。
Okay. Of course you're the one who made it!
そしてその最大の特徴。それは片手でも使用できること。
What do you mean, holy Dexter? You played the game! We get it. Kondo could also use it. Look, I knew that. I already knew that. It's just... Hold on. Is that true?
その様子。わざとそのことを知らせていなかったと見えますが。
Fencing is one-handed? Exactly. Fencing is one-handed, which means that, you know, the horizontal thrust, which definitely is not what it's called in fencing, but it's the same motion, you know...
誰が大岡様に平突きを教えたのでしょうか。
You've got Sakura, you've got Okta, you've got Kondo, you've got Yamanami, you've got Hijikata. I don't think Hijikata said it to him. I don't think Yamanami said it to him either.
私です。そこまで把握していませんでした。すみません。
構わん。間違いは人間、誰にでもある。
Shut up, Dad. I mean...
平月最大の特徴は片手での使用。当然すぎて教えるまでもなかった。
なるほどね。そういう技もあるってことか。勉強になったぜ。
That's why she said that Kondo was still suspicious, even with just one hand. Then I need to ask both of them where they were during the time of the incident. Kagetora, Kondo, I have something to ask you.
なんだ、もうあらかた喋り尽くした気がするが。
何でもいいさ。疑われているのならそれを晴らすまでだ。
Please tell me in great details what you were doing the night Noritoki was attacked. Man.
私は東条となって辺りを監視していた。
How detailed?
斎藤が赤橋周辺をうろついていたのは警戒をするためだ。
則時様が見舞いに来られて、それからはずっと療養所にいた。後ほど使命君が現れて説明を受けた。あとは知っての通りだ。
Who should I press for information? Let's start from the top. Kondo, how was Noritoki before he left?
とにかく俺と使命君のことを心配していたな。それから金則様のこともな。則時様は優しすぎる。俺なんかを見舞いに来ずともよかったろうに。
Oops. And the rest is as I remember.
使命君と襲撃者について少しばかり話した記憶があるが、まあ少し曖昧だ。
Noritoki was worried about Kome, so he went to see Kondo. Okay. What do you mean by observing the town? Where? What time? Until when?
無論、療養所の周囲だ。時間帯は深夜。
Saito and I met at Akabashi around the same time. What was Saito doing there?
私の命令で赤橋付近に不審者がいないかを監視させていた。だが警戒及ばず、則時様は襲われてしまった。面目もない。
Actually, Noritoki wasn't attacked. They were able to get around the guard and still attack Noritoki. Is that even possible? I don't think those two would suddenly start lying to me. Where should I go from here?
将軍様が襲われた日っていつだっけ？いろいろと日付がごちゃごちゃして、なんだかよくわからなくなってきたんだよね。
I believe it was April 14th. That's what the reports say, at least.
そっかそっか。昨日、おとといとかで混乱してた。ありがとう。
With an incident this complicated, it only makes sense. Okay. What reason was... What reason did they have to bring up the date of the attack? the only hang on, is this like the only evidence that has a fucking date attached to it? Okay, now the next question is, what piece of evidence, what statement would this apply to? God damn it. no, you were. Is it like no, you weren't around the infirmary? You were talking to Yudono, right? Hang on.
私の命令で赤橋だが、無論。
Okay, it was that. Bro, you can. It's like a. God damn it. Look, I know that after talking to them, you're given like a basic hint, but like it's just so obvious, that one. It was like, I'm forgetting when I'm forgetting when Noritoki was attacked. When was that exactly? Oh, it was April 14th. Okay, so I have to look through the evidence and see which of these pieces of evidence are tied to April 14th. The one that is clearly says it's dated April 14th. God. You get shit like that, and then you get like the thing before it, which was like the. It's so inconsistent in how difficult it is to deduce which piece of evidence is relevant to which like thing you need to debunk. Which statement is contradictory? Kagetora, were you really guiding the streets around the infirmary that night?
本当だ。療養所の周囲を監視していた。
Look at this. This is a letter from Yudono Iraha to Sakura Toyama. It says you were planning something and asked her to stop you.
それと先ほどのことは無関係だ。
What's important isn't what's inside, but the date, April 14th, in the evening. You should have been speaking with Yudono Iraha, not watching the streets.
確かにそうだな。
父上、ならばなぜそのような嘘を。
後ろめたいことがあるからだろう。何を隠して企んでいた。
Look, Okta, I know you're at this. I know you're close to the top of the leaderboard on my rankings, but like, you know, Sakura's the one who's meant to be jumping to conclusions about her dad, not you. No, you're meant to ku, not ha ha ha.
なぜ笑
う。愉快愉快。
Kagetora?
いやー、すまねえ。あまりにも面白すぎてよ。ついつい素が出ちまった。
父上、乱心なされたのですか。
乱心はしてない。これが俺だ。変装していたと資料では知ってたんだろう。
ですが、ここまでとは。その何がなんだか。
ああ、面白い。まったく、よくやったよ。お前らはな。
There's nothing funny about this, Kagetora. Just what are you hiding?
ユドノとの面会と手紙。考えられる理由は一つ。理由は。いや、違う。そんな。
Okay, she's getting it. It's literally it's his alibi, right? It's his fucking alibi, which means the only person who could have attacked the Shogun was the other person named K. The other one who starts with a K.
言ってみろ、沖田志乃。俺がここでこうしたことにより何が分かった？俺はあの日、ユドノの療養所で話し込むことで、ユドノ自身を監視していた。ネズミ小僧だからな。義憤に駆られて抜け出さねえか心配だったのよ。
Wait, the infirmary? Are you saying this was a different institution from the one where Kondo was? Oh, right. Yudono's infirmary. He wasn't in an infirmary as well.
そう言っているが。
しめ
君、これってまさか。
It's. When it comes to the Noritoki incident, that means Kagetora couldn't have been the attacker. Also, I wanted to say something about that map, Dexter. Last time, you said it was in cursive. That shit was barely in cursive. There's only like a few parts of it you could say it was that were in cursive. Then the attacker was Yamanami or...
俺になるか。
そんなはずない。局長は怪我をして則時様が運ばれた療養所で治療していた。山並さんならともかく局長には不可能だ。
平月の最大の特徴は、先ほど言いましたよね、大岡様。
It's that. It's weak against multiple targets. It can kill with just one hand. It's a skill you can use with just one hand. One cut, one kill. Did anyone watch him? Yeah. There was one person who was meant to be watching him. Guess what? She was at the fucking dorm when I'm Yamanami I'm talking about, not Okuta.
大岡、誘導されるな。北町にはめられているぞ。正気に戻れ。
It's okay, Okuta. I'm in my right mind, but Kondo?
なんだ、しめ君。聞きたいことがあるなら聞くがいい。
What is Okuta to you, Kondo?
なぜ今さらそんなことを聞く。しめ君になら言わなくてもわかるんじゃないのか。
No, I want to hear it from you.
シノは俺にとって娘のような存在だ。それがどうかしたか。
Then you couldn't kill her with your own hands, could you?
逆に聞くが、君は平賀君を殺すことができるのか。
I couldn't, but you're the Shinsengumi. Even Hichikata was able to cross swords with Okuta to complete his mission. That's the kind of group you are.
大岡、これ以上は。
シノ、黙っていろ。お前はもう口を出すな。
ですが。
The day the Shogun was attacked, and the day after, you didn't show yourself to me at all. Why was that?
療養所に使命君が来た時にはちょうど診察中、そしてその後シノと外に出た。偶然だろう。
No. You've always looked after everyone at the Nakamachi Magistrate's office, more than anyone. You were our rock. You were our rock. You helped us through any situation, and yet you avoided me, tried to kill me. Avoided me. You were avoiding me on purpose, were you not?
避けてどうする。シノを通じて指示を出していただろうが。
Then why, when you were well enough to walk around town, walk around outside, did you not come to the magistrate's office? In every case we've worked on before, you've been there in the situation room with us, no matter the hour. So why?
いつもと違ったからだ。俺があの時言ったことをもう忘れたのか。
Yeah, this time was different, because this time you are the culprit.
この捜査指揮は使命君に任せる。だから全てお前たちに任せて俺は隠遁してたんだ。
That's true of the investigation. You should still have been involved as the commander of the Shinsengumi. Isn't that why Yamanami started going off book without you?
原因ではないな。そもそもあいつは昔から勝手気ままに行動していた。対等に渡り合えてはいたが、拒することはできなかった。感覚でわからんか。
I understand that Kagetora have been kind of been the mastermind, and the other dubious individual, Nagai, is no longer with us. Kondo, there are no suspects left but you. We've ruled them out. We've ruled them all out.
忘れているようだが、もう一人該当する人物がいる。お前のことを知っており、幕府の内情も知っていて、なおかつそばにずっといた。小梅君、君はどう考えている？
I mean, I knew you were gonna bring her up, but like, what do you mean, Kome?
私ですか？
近藤殿、小梅はほとんどの場合誰かと共にいました。このような事件を起こせるはずが。
山並みと通じていたなら何もかも遂行できるだろう。違うか？
I mean, sure, but it's not Yamanami X Kome. It's Sakura X Kome. Get it right.
私はそのようなこと考えたことも。
それから使命君、君も怪しいといえば怪しい。神社での出来事は本当のことだったのか？
Bro, Kondo, don't pull a fucking Kagetora, okay? That's the shit he did last trial to get him arrested. What do you mean?
山並はこの世にいない。神社で話を合わせて被害者になりきっていたんじゃないのか？
I don't know, is the fact that he knows that he was the illegitimate son of the Shogun not evidence enough to... Oh, I guess not. What? I'd never do that.
なぜそう言い切れる？証拠は？情報はあるのか？
Once again, the evidence points to Kondo being the one who killed the Shogun guards. Now he's telling us to... Now that he's telling us to show evidence that we aren't suspicious as suspicious as he is? What?
お前は人の命を言葉で切り捨てようとしている。不確かなまま進めようとするな。
Yeah, you're right. This time I'm suspecting a guy instead of a woman. That's the difference. I don't have any evidence, but I can assert that it is true because I can't betray myself.
己や身内に甘い奉行だな。俺を疑い問い詰めるのは構わない。だが条件がある。こちらの疑いを言葉でねじ伏せたのなら飲んでくれるよな。
What is that condition?
命をかけろ。一つの過ちが全てを失う。そういう覚悟で俺を裁け。
Oh, well, thank God I didn't have to do this before. If that was the case, I would have been dead 10 times over.
ダメだ。話に乗るな、大岡。お前は町奉行。このような賭けに乗るんじゃない。
局長を裁き殺すつもりなら受けろ。戦場でなくシラスで殺そうとするならなおさらだ。
他者の言葉に惑わされず、大岡様の好きにすればよろしいかと。
使命君、自分がどうしたいのか、それが一番大事だよ。
God damn it, Rimu. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna listen to the one who's at the top of the list the most, and then Rimu was like, do what you want to do. So then I have to listen to Okuta. God fucking.
決めるのは他の誰でもない。自分自身なんだから。
I will put my life on the line. I'm not playing your game. I'll put my life on the line. Plus, you don't have any further objections. Save? Too late.
血筋は争えんな。お前はやはり葵の利宗。正真正銘将軍の息子だよ。
Then no more of your clever evasions. Kondo, you and I need to get to the bottom of this like men.
いいだろう。お前が考えうる全てに対して答えてやる。 真実がいかに残酷で容赦ないか、その身をもって知るといい。
Throw down, throw down.
さあ、とことんやり合おう。夜が明けるにはまだ早い。
Then let's start with the Yamanami's death. How did you investigate that?
死因、それから事件性があるかないか、周囲の状況と確認などだな。
How do you think Yamanami died in a place like that?
考えられるのは2つだ。何者かに追われて殺された。
The second is suicide. But there is one more option.
別のもう一つだと。それ以外に何もないと思うがな。
Bro, I've been saying this. That's euthanasia, a planned death. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, don't say she's not actually dead. I've been saying that as a joke, bro. She let herself get killed. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. That's what I've been thinking. No, that's not what I've been thinking. A planned death.
自害にしろ他殺にしろ、計画的なものには変わりはない。
I mean, yeah, but like this, it's different when it's a planned death.
言い回しを小難しくするな。先ほどと言っていることは何も違わないではないか。
It is not. Her death was planned for two different reasons. The first is the failure. Damn, 3 options? Wait, no, there was already a thing with 3 options. Never mind. The failure of her alliance with Kagetora, the failure to murder Noritoki, the failure to recruit me. The failure to recruit me, Shime Oka, to her side. Why did I have to say my name aloud?
使命君の勧誘が失敗したからといって、どうして山並が死ぬ必要がある？
That's simple. If the plot needed me to work, when I refused, it fell apart.
神社に火を放ち、君を殺そうとしたのにか？道理が通らないな。
Yeah, but like she could have easily killed him if that was the case. Like she wasn't trying to kill me. If she did, she wouldn't have undone my restraints. She wouldn't have undone my restraints. She also had a knife with her, and like he used that knife to stab himself so that he would be able to like semi-regain consciousness, so that he would be able to escape the fire. Like. And she wouldn't have purposefully left me the short sword. The reason she did that is to make me think she liked people, to make me think she was an enemy, to make me think she was a friend. God damn it. Make me think she was a friend. Make me think she was an enemy.
Soれが何だというんだ。
Huh?
命をかけたお前の選択は結局この程度だったというわけか。
Come on, man. What are you talking about?
お前は失敗した。残念だがこれで終わりだ。
I'm gonna...
則宗の息子よ。残念だ。
Damn. Well, shit. They really killed him off. Great job. Thank you. Well...
昨日の朝は普通に長官
を。What was this one?
はい。早朝、私の元を訪れ。
Didn't you quick save? No, I didn't. Listen, Dexter. If it was so important, why did you save question mark me? I never listened to you when you do that. I told you to. No, you didn't. You're like, save? Question mark? What do you mean? What? You always tell me to fucking save when it's never actually important to. The only time it was actually important was fucking this time. This was the waited for a while one.
私は木立で応戦。やらなければ、私は殺されていましたからね。しばらく待っていました。私は木立で応戦しばらく待っていました。山並みは遅れて入ってきて、いきなり襲いかかってきました。
Why does it take so long to quick save? This one. The floors. What's the next one? You remember this piece of evidence? The sheath.
その白鞘は
She betrayed you. Might as well get everything correct. Correct. What was this one? Oh, the thing with investigating him yesterday. This was Inosuke Tojo. You lied to me back then. The proof was the accessories. And then what is this one? Is this the fucking the start the operation? And then the throwdown showdown? The argument, I mean. The throwdown showdown is it's damn. No, hang on. God damn it. Here's the thing. I got this one first try. I just forgot. It's no, not that one. This one. There you go. See, I'm still 20%. Okay. It goes up. It's this one is this Bergen bloodline. Alright, begin your examination again. And then this one was this one.
理由を聞かれ、皆が花火に監視していましたが、花火に目を奪われた一瞬の隙を突かれ、監視していましたが、花火に目を奪われた一瞬の隙を突かれ、
this one.
はい。寮の方で。
Is there a reward for agreeing with Kondo and getting everything correct? What do you mean? Yeah, I have evidence. Then the evidence is whatever the evidence is. It wasn't Kagetora who attacked you because It was a vertical slash. And then I'm an illegitimate child. Torquay's movements. Shogun was attacked. The attacker slipped up because of Okta. Because she's just so damn cute, you know? And then the two tomboys fight each other. And then it was this. I can't forget this one because fuck you. Alright, and then examination. Not that one. I meant to look at yours. Yeah. I was at the infirmary, but in fact you weren't, because now you have an alibi. And then it can kill with just one hand. And now I will, he avoided me, forgot that part. Not auto. I'll put my life on the line. Quick save. Save. There you go. I don't know why. Alright. I will put my life on the line. Planned death. Alright. God damn it. I'm back. Well, no, not yet. Failure to recruit me. There was still one. This is the one that I fucked up on. To make me think she was an enemy. Oh, to make me think she was our enemy.
敵だと思わせる? 君を誘拐した時点で敵ではなかったのか?
Yes, but she went out of her way to solidify that impression. Because if I had died there, it would have actually been the end of her plans.
山並はだからわざと助かる道を用意して敵になりすました。そう言いたいのか?
There's still one more reason for her death. That's to end an incident to muddle the incident. The reason for her death was to end the...
それが
God damn
何
it.
だと言うんだ?
Fuck you. I didn't do that. I actually meant to. I actually meant to click on that one to plunge this case into deeper, even deeper into confusion.
山並は自らの死をもってわざと事件を長引かせるようにしたとでも言うのか?
No, that's not it. Not to drag it out longer. It was to make it harder to tell who the true mastermind was. Isn't that right?
俺に確認を求めてどうする? 山並はもうこの世にはいない。何度言ったらわかる?
Yamanami expected to die. No, didn't only expect, but intended to.
ならば、 言論だけではなく証拠を持って示したらどうだ。使命君、君がいくら論理立てて説明してもそれは机上の空論でしかない。
If you want proof, I have it. It's proof that I definitely have and will definitely not fuck up. Oh boy. Now it's yup. Okay, good. Yamanami's room. Are you saying she had completely cleaned it out? Oh, as you know, she had completely cleaned it out. That wasn't just to hide a few pieces of evidence. That was because she was ready to throw away her whole life. It was a message to you, Kondo, and to Okuta, telling you to live on without her. If it wasn't, it doesn't make sense, Kondo.
山並が俺やシノに当てた暗号だと。情にだが、甘い。山並がお前を誘拐するならば、もっと効率的な方法があるはず。山並が俺やシノに当てた暗号だと。情に脆い大岡使命ならではの推理。見事だな。
Took you long enough. Can we save? We've been saving. Better chances?
俺と山並、そして使命君はどれだけ長い間一緒にいたと思ってる。今さら誘拐するなぞ。そんな危険を冒してどうする。俺が首謀者ならば寮にいる時点で手を打ち逃げられないようにする。
I mean, that's what I've been saying for Yamanami. What?
どうして俺は先手を打たなかったんだ。なぜ使命君を引き入れなかったんだ。
There is a reason.
難癖つけての極論だけはやめてくれ。さすがの俺も少し疲れてきたからな。
I'm not pinning anything on anyone. I could tell you the reason. It's a very simple one.
ならばもったいぶらずにさっさと言え。
That's because of Korme's true identity, because I arrested the guy. Because I arrested the guy, that's why.
長いごときを裁くことが理由になるとは思えんな。
Well, it's not because of Korme's identity being leaked. You two already knew her real identity. Well, I do. If I had agreed to be Shogun, the guy would have gotten in the way. Yamanami said it was the right moment after excising the shogunate's rot. In other words, your plan was useless until the guy was removed.
筋が通っているな。それならば誰しもが納得できる。
The guy is gone, and even his son has gone missing. Your wish came true.
幕府の上層部が腐っていたのは確かだが、長井を殺しても国が乱れるだけだ。
Yes. Which was also one of your goals, wasn't it? To put the shogunate in disarray. And if you wanted to make me shogun, there would be one more person in your way. Specifically, Noritoki Ao Hijikata Kananori. Fucking Noritoki Ao, who is Norimune's body double, and he's effectively the shogun today.
影武者ならば引きずり下ろせばいいこと消してしまっては利用価値がない。
Pardon my wording, but Noritoki isn't the sharpest or the most ambitious. Without his puppet master, Nagai, he's a simple man.
ならばなおさら消す意味がないだろう。
That makes him vulnerable to new masters who might oppose you. You'd eliminate Noritoki and have me succeed him. That must have been your goal.
なるほど。使命君が一連の事件の首謀者ならば、そう考えるということか。
You should understand now why Yamanami died, and why she kidnapped me. As well as why Noritoki was almost murdered. This should explain it all. If you're convinced, talk to me honestly.
そうだな。だが、まだ見落としがある。
Missing?
俺を首謀者だと決めつけるのは、まだ早いんじゃないか。
What do you mean?
俺は山並がけしかけた何者かに襲われて切られたんだぞ。それも使命君の目の前でだ。
That's...
あの時襲ってきた者は山並がけしかけたと使命君自身が証明したはずだ。しかも俺を襲わせるように仕向けたとな。道理が通らんぞ。
There's a reason for that. To throw us off your trail.
同情を誘い、捜査の目からそらすために切られたとも推理できる。
Right.
ならば逆だ。使命君を切りつけて動けなくする。そうしてことを進めた方が他の事件は確実に起こせた。違うか。
You're right. That way, that way would have smoothed things out considerably.
わざわざ牢に入れずとも療養所から連れ出せばいい。さらに君は切られて動けない。
Yeah, but there clearly wasn't an issue when there clearly wasn't an issue of kidnapping Shime in a fucking jail, was there?
山並の行動がこれだけで随分と軽くなるが、そうは推理できなかったか。
What Kondo was suggesting does make the most sense. If he was attacked on purpose, no, it just doesn't add up. Kondo injured his left arm protecting me. I doubt that was on purpose.
もう何も言葉は出ないか。
But
ならばしまいだ。
But that's the thing, though. It was the perfect alibi. Until it wasn't, because we already... It was the perfect alibi until we literally fucking ruled out every other possibility for who could have attacked the Shogun guards. No, I still...
続かないだろう。使命君。君の推理は立派で筋は通っていた。だが、計られたな。影虎は使命君がそう考えるように綿密に計画を立てて仕向けた。
Look, I know that they didn't talk about it, but I said, right? I brought up the fact that there is no reason for a Shinsengumi to use horizontal thrusts because it would have narrowed down the amount of suspects who could have killed those guards, right? And now the new information of the fact that horizontal thrust can that people how do I say this? That the only attack that a one-handed person could use is a horizontal thrust. Like, you know, now we have a reason to why they used a horizontal thrust instead of anything else.
残念だが、それにハマってしまった使命君も影虎と同罪だ。局長命令だ。斉藤、篠、町奉行二人を。その裁き、ちょっと待った！
Is that fucking Inosuke? Hang on. Who?
待たせたな。
it's Hijikata.
随分と時間を食っちまったが、なんとか裁きには間に合ったみたいだ。
I was waiting for him to show up. I should have guessed. Hijikata, you're alive? You're alive. There's no question mark there.
土方くん無事だったんだね。
詳しい話は後だ。起きた斉藤、お前ら二人そこを動くな。風の噂で聞いたが山並さんが死んだらしいじゃないか。だから無理を承知で走ってきた。内部に裏切り者がいるってのは本当だったな。
It really was a fucking imposter. What are you talking about?
嘆願書のことは使命と局長しか知らない情報だった。なのに赤橋で襲われた。だとすれば裏切り者は斎藤、それか局長と親しい沖田、そして山並さんだ。その山並さんが死んだならば自然と怪しい人物は特定できるってもんだ。
Hijikata, you...
俺のことはいい。それよりも待て、なんで近藤さんが。
簡潔に言うとだな、一連の事件の首謀者として俺が疑われている状況だ。
どうしてですか。北町の影虎じゃないんですか。
Because he has an alibi that... You weren't... You weren't here when we figured that out.
それは私から説明しても仕方ない。大岡使命、お前の口から伝えろ。
We've already proved that Kagetora couldn't have been the one behind it.
疑わしいものを挙げるなら小梅、大岡、近藤殿になっている。
土方、加勢しろ。こいつらは局長に難癖をつけて事件の首謀者にするつもりだ。事実を闇に葬り去り、幕府に邪魔な新選組を潰す気だ。
Well, not the entirety, more like the most powerful title in the Shinsengumi.
待て待て待て、何が一体どうなって。
力で勝負するのですか。ならばこちらも容赦しませんが。
シノ、落ち着け。使命君と俺の話を聞いていなかったのか。俺は首謀者にはなり得ない。もうそのことは証明された。そうだよな、使命君。
No, the only point you brought up was the fact that you were attacked. If I agree now, Kagetora and I will be arrested, and we'll never find the truth. If it wasn't Kondo, it couldn't have been anyone. But it's true, he was attacked. Oh, that's a new one. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't line up.
土方、腕の傷はどうだ。無理なく動けそうか。
Yeah, coincidentally, he was also attacked in his left, on his left.
とっさのことでしたから防御はできませんでしたが大丈夫です。それよりも
俺と同じ腕を怪我するとはな。利き腕が無事なことにお互い感謝だな。
そうですね。ですが俺の怪我よりもこの裁きは一体。
残念だが俺を誤って裁こうとした使命君は町奉行を解任となる。それから影虎は新選組の方で少し話を聞く必要がある。それでしまいだ。
待ってください。奉行である大岡からまだ何も沙汰が下されていません。ここは仲町のシラス、そして大岡事件の裁定中です。勝手な行動は慎んでもらいたい。
Fuck you. God, fuck you. This is temporary, alright? Motherfucker. This temporary.
ならば奉行代理である遠山君が沙汰を下せ。使命君はあの通り黙ってしまったからな。
What did I do? Think. You have to think. Kondo's left arm was hurt. Kondo's left arm was hurt when he protected me from the sudden surprise attack in the alley.
私はこの裁きでの物言い。奉行は大岡であり、私ではない。
What was that?
拉致が開かない。時間を無駄にしたくはないんだがな。
I remember what happened during the incident. I turned to the right when they attacked. The attack came from the right. The assailant came out and cut Kondo, who protected me. No matter how hard I think, that's all I can remember. It's the unwavering truth.
大岡、黙ってないで何とか言え。このままでは。
町奉行が2人揃って罪を犯したとなれば、しばらくはこちらで預かることになる。
No, Kondo, that's what you're doing. Hime can't coup. He isn't even strong enough to fucking swing a sword. What do you mean?
影虎、問題ないだろう。
問題ない。
ダメです。まだ町奉行は考えています。だからもう土方君からもなんとか言ってやってよ。何黙ってんの。
He's a bit confused right now. He kind of came in the middle of the trial. You know, he's.
わかったから腕を揺らすな。怪我してんだから。
He's your arm.
孔明君、このこと一言一句誤りなく記録しているな。
はい、私はただの書記です。仕事は全てを記録すること。裁きに関しては何も口出しはしません。
そうか、ありがとう。ならば。
Wait, this trial isn't over yet, and I'm still directing it. This would have been a perfect time for a fucking Ace Attorney objection, you know? This is
なんだと。
Ah, shit. Not the audio cutting out now, man. I mean, crunchy. Hang on, let me.
そうか、ありがとう。ならば。
It's not as bad. I'm saying this trial still isn't over.
おかしなことを言う。君は俺の問いに沈黙で答え、勝負はついた。これ以上の悪あがきはするな。父の名を汚すことになるぞ。
If the battle is over, when did I abandon questioning you? Kome, I'm not done questioning Kondo, am I?
はい、今はまだ近藤王子様との話の途中です。記録上そうなっています。
Takaru Kondo, let me ask, which arm of yours was hurt?
左だ。見ればわかることだろう。
Well, not really. What I'm seeing is you using your left arm. I can't. Hijikata, your left arm is also the one injured, correct?
切られたっつうか刺されたっつうか。まあ左腕なのは間違いない。
I mean that proves that that proves that it wasn't fucking Saito that attacked them, at least. You were both injured in the city. What direction did the assailant come from?
まだ続けるのか。記録上裁きは続いていても、現実はもう終わりだ。いい加減諦めて。
If you don't answer, I can explain for you. Kondo, You knew where the attack would come from right here. Fucking... I can't... Uh-oh. This alley, from our perspective, the assailant jumped out from the right-hand side. There's one thing that this proves. Kondo, you knew where the attack would come from.
そういう理由もないことを勢いとやつだけで言っても通らないからな。
そうか。私も理解しがたい。物言いとしてもこれ以上擁護はできない。
No, Sakura, you've done enough. You're already second. You're at fucking second, okay? Doing any more will put you at the top.
ならばこれでしまいだ。土方、斎藤、手伝え。
拒否します。大岡様の様子、諦めてはいません。
Saito gets honorable mentions.
仲町奉行は考えが顔に出る。双葉で、そうだよな。
まあそうだ。人情奉行として慕われているのはそのせいだからな。
使命、何か分かったのか？
これ以上の引き延ばしはもう無理だよ。近藤さんも沖田ちゃんも次は刀を抜くはず。
Guitar is still here. Of course he's still here. He has to be, I don't know, journalist mode or whatever.
今この時だけが使命君の導き出した真実を答えられる最後の機会だよ。
It's okay. Sakura Kondo, there is someone here who can show you, who can show that you planned an attack on yourself. Fucking, Hijikata. Toshikazu Hijikata.
俺が？なんでだよ。その場にすらいなかったんだぞ。
I don't know, you fucking, both of you, left hand, left arm.
また手任せか。はったりを使うのはいいが、時と場合を考えてだな。
Kome, the records show that Hijikata's left arm was stabbed by a surprise attack, don't they?
はい。突然のことで防御できず、左から襲ってきた斎藤さんに刺されたと記録しています。
Hijikata, is that correct?
間違いないが、それが何だって言うんだ。
I feel bad doing this to Rimu, but I'll use her as an example.
いきなり何すんの
I fucking throws the fan at her. I just threw my fan at Rimu without any warning. From her perspective, I'm on her left-hand side. Yeah, but he was pretty damn accurate with it. And which hand did you just use to block the fan, Rimu?
突然だったから左手だったけど。
Humans instinctively react to sudden movements with the closest side of their body, regardless of their dominant hand. They don't have the time to think about protecting their dominant side. They just move. Yet you, Takuru Kondo, you protected me with your left hand when the attacker came from the right. That's a movement only taken because you were about to because you knew about the attack. Does that satisfy your need for reasoning?
バカを言うな。俺は少しばかり反応がいいだけだ。平賀君がそうでなくても。
Even if a soldier on the same level as you, like Hijikata, didn't, shall we give it a test? I'd be happy to have an attack arranged for you after this trial, so that you'll never know when it's coming. Is that a threat?
局長
And now he's laughing, man.
局長。まさか。
I just feel bad for Okuta, alright?
まったく。本当にここまでやるとはな。親が親ならこの子だな。
Did you know... Wait, he got his fan back. Did you know you were going to be attacked?
知っていた。 当然だろうが。
Kome, be sure to write that confession down.
はい。一連の事件、すべての計画の首謀者は近藤健として。
俺は首謀者とは自白していない。記録を取り消せ、可愛い子め。さっさと取り消すんだ。
近藤おじさま。
おうかしめ、お前はまだ俺と話す必要があるはずだ。
おうか、これ以上話す必要は何もない。沙汰を言い渡せ。
Oh, hang on a minute.
待てさくら、これで終わりじゃない。仲町奉行がどうするか見届けるんだ。
ここは仲町のシラス。そう言ったのはさくら様です。
それはそうですが。
則宗の血を引く唯一の男子。全てを話すにこれ以上ふさわしい相手はいない。
局長、何を言って。
起きた。しっかりしろ。まだ何も終わっていない。うろたえるな。
まだ終わっていない。裁きはまだ。
Yes, I still have much to talk about with much. I still have much to talk to you about as well.
準備は整ってるよ、使命君。いつでも始めて。使命兄様、記録整いました。
Takuro Kondo, have read through all your lies and found the truth.
ならば始めようか。おうかしめ、言葉で俺を殺してみろ。
He's been doing that the whole time. Overcome Takuro Kondo. That's a new one. I'll ask this simply, Takuro Kondo. Did you mastermind the string of incidents with the Orca case?
首謀者？バカなことを言うな。俺が一人で考えた計画なわけがないだろうが。
Well, we already established that. Are you saying you had others working with you?
甘ったれた世界で生きてきた幕府の連中らしい意見だな。おうかしめ、お前はこの事件がなぜ起こったと思う？
Why? That's the puppeteer, the government, discontentment with the world. This one. You must be discontent with the current system. That's the only thing I can think of.
なぜそう考える？お前自身この国に不満はないのか？どうなんだ？
I don't plan on sympathizing with you, but it's the natural conclusion.
おのずとたどり着くか。ならば教えてくれ。なぜそう考えたのかをだ。
These serial incidents all targeted the upper levels of the government and the shogun himself. And the goal was to put me, an illegitimate child, in the shogun's place. If I follow along that thought process, there are reasons you must be the conspirator, Kondo. One lies in Yoshiaki Nagai's existence, Kome Kawai's existence. Kome Kawai's existence itself.
小梅君が、いや、金則様が理由になり得るだと？なぜそう考える？
Nakamachi's first trial when Kome Kawai was accused of murder. You were testing me to see if I could save Kome from the guy's trap.
まるで俺が最初から小梅君の正体を知っていたかのような言い方だな。
Yes, that... Don't play dumb. You knew about it from the start. that proof of the proof of that is this one. I didn't even need to save for that one. It's like it's clearly stated in the never mind. In the letter from Kondo to Kagetora. You wrote here that you would be vigilant in protecting her.
素性の知れない子を預かり初期にするための連絡だ。証拠にはならんだろうが。
If you didn't know who she was, this is not what you would have. This is not what you would have told Kagetora. You would have investigated to find out exactly who she was, wouldn't you?
筋が通っているな。情を捨てるなら、それが一番だ。人情奉行と世間では言っていても、やはり中身は冷酷であるべきだ。いいぞ、使命君。
Why is he so confident? How does he have the energy to compliment me right now? No, don't get distracted. My job is to question Kondo.
だが、惜しいな。俺が君を将軍に据えるというのであれば、その時点で公にする。則宗の子、さらに大岡忠重に育てられた人物となれば、素質は十分だ。
No, you wouldn't do that. You don't think so, simplistically. It was because you wanted to make me shogun that you planned so very meticulously.
何をどう取り組んだというんだ。具体的に話せ。
The most carefully planned moment was this. Excuse me? The fire in the row houses? Tokiyoshi Obanazawa's murder. Tadashige Oka's murder. What do you mean? Fucking... The row in the fire... Sure. Yeah, okay. How? The fire in the row houses. That's the best example.
それのどこがだ。例というならば具体を示せと何度も言ってるだろうが。
You were testing me to see if I was worthy to rule. That case is a perfect example.
ならば答えろ。お前がそこで俺に示したことは何だ。
Yeah, something, Fishman. What? First, I was able to find the truth even with a tight deadline. Second, I was able to keep calm and arrest someone close to me. Not close enough. Third, I solved the case of my own volition without provoking the guy. And finally, it engraved the name Shimeoka into the people's minds.
実にいいぞ。
I mean, to be fair, that was a very public case. Out of all of them, right? Out of the three.
確かに、あの事件をきっかけに、大岡氏名の知名度は大岡町に広まった。だが、なぜそれを示す必要があるんだ。
That's to hide Kome's true identity to gain the favor of the people. I mean, Shime just brought that up, so to gain the favor of the people. He wanted to make me popular to gain support from the people.
人気だった奉行そっちのけで町人からチヤホヤされるためだとでも言うのか。
The sudden emergence of a new potential heir would barely register to the shogunate with the shogunate. What if they were fairly famous and popular with the town? That would change things. The people of the city would push to have them anointed. Especially if they were well liked by the government already. Am I wrong?
見事だ。 ああ、ここまで聡明だとは思わなかったぞ。
See, Kondo accused Shimei of starting a coup by accusing Kondo of being the mastermind, but like everything he's done throughout the game is all to start a coup. Right? He has the power already, so all he needs is all he needs is a figurehead, which would have been Shimei.
だがまだだ。憶測の域を出ていないことが自分自身でも分かっているはずだ。
Yes, I've been answering well, collecting my thoughts thus far.
ならば次はどんな事実とやらを俺に見せてくれる。
I've been answering while collecting my thoughts thus far.
お前の話を聞くのはすこぶる愉快だ。すべては絵空事でしかない。だが妙に説得力がある。そうであるかのように錯覚してしまう。お前はやはり将軍の血を引く男だ。素晴らしいぞ。大岡使命。
Could you tell from my hair? The widest anime hair. Don't fall for it. All this praise and flattery is just an attempt to control me. At least Yamanami was hot, so she could get away with it. I mean, I still have more to say.
大いに続けてくれ。次は何だ?
Now it's Gigori murder Toyama solved. An attempted murder on Kananori Ao, and attempted murder of Kananori Ao. The biggest obstacle to making me shogun was Yoshiaki Nagai, along with the Itsukigori family, which supported the government from the shadows.
長井が邪魔なのは誰しもが理解できよう。だが、なぜItsukigori家が邪魔になる?
Okay, now it's crunchy. The guy needed to be thrown off. Yeah. This fucking... Because of course every trial is linked to Kondo. How? I don't know. I guess we'll figure this... I guess we'll find out after. What the fuck is going on? Oh god. Hang on, let me hear it. Let me hear that. Let me hear that. Oh yeah, the... Okay, it's... I was gonna make a joke about the crunch, but... Barely... It's not there anymore. Not the Itsukigori family. Zhao Itsukigori. He was the problem. He had power and money, and he was a threat because he knew how to use them.
確かに。ザオはただの成金ではなく、頭が切れる厄介なやつだったな。
With him gone, and the arrest of Nagai, those things should have brought your plan to its final phase.
それは以前から聞いていたこと。長井はともかく、ザオについての見解は面白い。使命君の目から見ても、やはり、あいつは疎ましい男に見えていたようだな。
I've never met him myself, but from the reports, I have an unfavorable image of him. And the night of the fireworks, you purposefully had us attacked while you were with me.
そういえば、その理由をまだ聞いていなかったな。なんだと推理した?
I mean, I already talked about it. Well, to keep the investigation away from you, you didn't plan to get hurt. Like I said, it's the perfect alibi until you rule out every other suspect in the guards' attack, in the killing of the guards. You wanted to remove yourself from suspicion while continuing your plans. By getting yourself hurt, you solidified your role as the first victim and intended to use the fact that you were hurt to prove you couldn't be behind this.
だが、それもこうして証明された。わざとだとな。
Correct. You're admitting that it was intentional?
わざと切られたことは認めよう。だが、それ以外のことについては認めるわけにはいかない。
I still can't be certain that Kondo was the mastermind. There's still more. Working with Yamanami, you moved on to framing Aonosuke Tojo. By arresting him, the investigation would begin pointing in Kagetora's direction.
東条か。影虎の変装は完璧だった。まったく、忌々しいやつだよ。
But something happened at this point that you'd never even imagined. Something that endangered your entire plan. Sakura Toyama didn't come from I was arrested by Kitamachi. Sakura Toyama didn't come back to Nakamachi. I was arrested by Kagetora and held in Kitamachi. If things had gone as you planned, Kagetora's fate should have been sealed. It's still the arrest still doesn't make sense, but sure. But you weren't in the court when it happened, and Saito came to his aid. Those two facts gave legitimacy to Kagetora's actions and threw your plans off its rails.
なぜそう言い切れる？その後の行動すべてがおかしいとでも言うのか？
Yes, I am. They were strange, and you know that perfectly well yourself.
わからないな。使命君が捕まったことは俺も驚いたのは事実だ。だから俺は救うために嘆願書を書いた。土方を呼びそのことを伝えたはずだ。それでもなお俺が首謀者だと言い張るつもりか？
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Who was the one who kept Hijikata from delivering that petition?
篠田。もっと具体的に言うなれば、山並。あいつが仕組んだことだろうが。
Right. I understood something. The second Okta was pitted against Hijikata at Akabashi. Yamanami turned against you. Yamanami went out of control. Interesting. I don't think it's this one. Yamanami started to move on her own. She was out of your control.
暴走だと。そもそも俺は山並と手を組んでいないと何度も言っているだろう。
But not after that point.
いつまで同じことを言わせるつもりだ。いい加減にしてくれないか。
Right. Okta and Hijikata were useful pawns to you. You would never pit them against each other, letting them take each other out.
ならば、それでいいではないか。何もおかしなことはない。
I'm not done. I need to show everyone. No, I need to show you this in the easiest way for you to accept it. I'm going to skip to another incident. The attempted murder of Noritoki. More like you're going back. You're going back. The attacker at the time was you, Takeru Kondo.
平月が片手で使え。療養所から近かったからだとでも言いたいのか。
Kinda, yeah.
それだけで山並が理由になり得ない証明にはならないな。
I mean, true. No, it does. The necessary essential qualifications to be the attacker were... Save, yeah. This... The essential qualifications to be the attacker were... I mean... not only motive, but someone who knew that Nagai and who knew about Nagai and who couldn't kill Okta. That is the attacker's basic profile.
それに最も近いのは山並だと証明したのはお前だろ。忘れたとは言わせんぞ。
I mean, yeah, that's what we brought up before.
さらにそれに当てはまるというだけで確固たる理由もなく俺を選んだこともな。
I haven't forgotten, but I admit that was a mistake.
なんだと。
I'll prove you were the attacker and that Yamanami was making independent moves. You remember who the attacker saw? The attacker saw Guard 1, Guard 2, Guard 3, Guard 4, Noritoki and Okta. It's, you know, Okta. She herself is the proof. Dave, I forgot.
今さら何を言うかと思えばそんなことか。
Yamanami ordered Okta to attack Hijikata on Akabashi. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Kondo?
シノを信用し重用していたこと。それだけだ。
No. This could only mean one thing. It means that Yamanami was willing to let Okta die. Ah.
そんなバカなことがあるか。
Damn. I feel real bad for Okta. Can you say with certainty that Okta could take Hijikata in a duel without getting hurt? And on top of it all, Saito was on her way too. Could you send Okta off to fight it to the death with those two?
それは
At least Kondo cared about Okta. I mean, at least Kondo cared more about Okta than Yamanami. Had the one to attack Noritoki been Yamanami, Okta would have been dead. Would have been dead. But the attacker ran. That leaves just one person. Just one person it could have been. Takeru Kondo, you were the one who attempted to kill Noritoki. She weak compared to them. I mean, she lost against Hijikata. Imagine her fight against Saito. Are you admitting it? If you still deny it, say so now. That you, like Yamanami, that you, like Yamanami, think nothing of Okta's life.
本当にお前は残酷で容赦がないな。
You like Yamanami, don't you, Kondo?
奉行では一切妥協しない。大した町奉行だよ。
Answer my question. Which is it?
たとえ血はつながっていなくとも、シノは俺の可愛い娘だ。その命を軽んじることなぞできるわけがない。
So you admit you were the one who attempted to murder Noritoki, right? Not answering now? Fine, I'll continue then. You've insisted all along you weren't working with Yamanami, but that's a lie. Yamanami was moving independently, but she didn't cut her ties with you. It's because you two were still working together that this tragedy happened. That this tragedy happened. Her death. Oops, I forgot to save. Yamanami's death in an alley was suicide in some ways, but not all.
それの何が証明になるというのだ。
The plan went askew. Okta was endangered, and you failed to convince me. Her exposure was imminent. You had to do whatever you could to prevent it. Yamanami must have thought it would all work out if you survived, Kondo. That's why she died, to protect you.
それを認めれば全てが終わるか。ならば、俺は認めない。そんなもので認めてなるものか。
I'll prove you wanted me to ascend to ascend to Shogun. I have irrefutable proof.
そんなものがこの世に存在するわけがない。人の考えを具現化できない限りな。
Then look at this. The path you led me down. The justice you taught me. Is it? You know, in Ace Attorney, right? In Ace Attorney, the badge for the attorney's badge is always a piece of evidence you could use to present, but will never actually be the right piece of evidence to use. But in Master Magistrate, it's God fucking damn it. My inheritance of my father, from my father's, this folding fan.
そのセンスがどうしたというのだ。
Right here, it's written, divine justice. The meaning of that is,
天帝の道、言うなれば、上に立つ者としての心をしっかり持てということだ。忠重が使命君に引き継いだ遺言のようなものだろうが、それが証拠だと。
At first, it wasn't divine justice written here. The original words were humane justice. But get rid of the E on humane, it would have been human justice. Law tempered by empathy with the human heart. The feelings of ordinary people. Kondo, when you gave me this fan, you went out of your way to rewrite it. Thank God. Thank God, Okta. Thank God Shime coincidentally wanted to look at the fan at that one night, you know, last night. These words show the difference between your thinking and my father's. My father chose the path of the people. As magistrate, he strove to protect human values. But that thought process is different for those who stand above them, who couldn't abide my father's ideals of humane justice. That's why you wrote the words to match your own vision. You set me to pursue your path. Am I wrong, Takaru Kondo?
そうだ。お前が導き出した真実の通り。俺が全ての元凶だ。使えようと育てたものに逆に裁かれるとはな。まったく皮肉なものだ。
Kondo, why did you do this?
どうして？さっきも言っただろ。この国に不満があるからだ。お前ら若い奴らには分からんだろ。いや、分からなくていい。分からない方がいい。
You know, I thought it'd be like a thing where Yamanami wanted Kondo to kill her, but no, she's just that crazy that she killed herself.
この国を背負ってゆく若人たちよ。工学のために教えてやろう。この町の国の平和がいかにいびつで狂っているか。日々安寧を貪るその下で、幾人の罪なき者たちが悲しみを背負い生きてきたのかをな。昔、南町と北町に 忠重と影虎が町奉行になったばかりの頃、当時まだ新選組は創設されていなかった。
It didn't exist?
ああ、創設されたのは同年だが、もっと後だ。月日で言えばわずか数ヶ月の出来事。時代のうねりに翻弄されまいと誰しもがもがきあがいていたあの時だ。俺には家族がいた。妻と小さな娘だ。仕事は道場で師範をしていた。町外れの小さな道場だ。通ってくる者は剣を極めようとは思っていない者ばかり。だが幸せで楽しかった。慣れ合い幸福を日々感じながら生きることができた。
I'm waiting for the but.
俺はある時試し試合をしてほしいと頼まれて大課長に呼ばれた。妻と娘を置いて町に出かけた。そして妻には櫛を、娘には風車を土産に買って帰った。しかし俺の帰りを待っていたのは御座をかぶされた二つの冷たい亡骸だけだった。死んでいたよ。娘は首を深く切られ、妻は胸のあたりを突き殺されていた。俺は悲しんだ。そしてなぜそうなったのかを周囲に聞いた。取り物があり、その争いに巻き込まれて死んでしまったとだけ聞いた。取り物ならば役人が出張っている。俺は町奉行に司祭を聞きに行った。内容は聞くに耐えないものだった。理不尽で残酷で許せなかった。連続強盗殺人の下手人を追い詰めた先がたまたま俺の家の近くだった。そこで下手人は俺の娘を切り裂き、逃げるために役人に投げつけた。役人は逃してなるものかと俺の娘をよけもせず刀を突きに行った。娘が殺され無残に扱われて何も感じない親などこの世にはいない。妻は娘を抱きしめるためその間に入ってしまった。そして役人の刀は妻を貫き下手人を突き殺した。それが事件の全容だった。俺は懇願した。どうかその役人を差し出してくれ。俺に復讐をさせてくれ。殺したのは事実だ。敵討ちをさせてくれとな。南町奉行大岡忠重はそれを許してくれなかった。犯した罪は憎むべきだが、その人が罪を犯すまでには事情もあったのだ。だから罪を犯した人そのものまで憎んではいけない。そう言われたよ。妻を殺した役人は所払いとなり、行方知れずになっていた。許せなかった。それが身内に起こったとしたら、大岡忠重は同じことを言っただろうか。俺たち平民はこうして殺されても何も言えず、ただ受け入れるだけしかできないのか。その不満を俺は道場でぶちまけた。 周囲の者たちは同情してくれたよ。そして口々に言った。変わればいいのに、どうにかなってくれればいいのに、とな。奇跡を待っていてはダメだ。誰かがやるのを待っていては、その時は永遠に訪れない。誰かがやらねばならない。他の誰でもない。誰かがな。だから俺は自警団を作った。道場に通っていた者たちを集めただけの素人集団だ。厳しい法度を作り、それを犯した者は何人たりとも厳罰に処す。それが何の因果か、則宗の目に留まった。俺は、これは天が与えた奇跡だと信じた。
And I was doing good.
厳しい法度を作り、それを犯した者は何人たりとも厳罰に処す。そういう集まりだった。そして俺たちは新選組となり、治安維持の一部として奉行と協力するよう組み込まれた。公平な裁き、それは役人と平民を平等に裁くもの。その規律が決まったのはその時だ。忠重は俺を見てすぐに気づいたようだった。だが何も言わなかった。おそらく奴も分かっていたんだろう。なぜこうなったのか、どうしてそうなったのかを。俺はその時からいつかこの国を変えてやると誓った。山並みに出会ったのはその後だ。創設してしばらく後にあいつは入ってきた。裏が読めず本心が見えず、そして何より身のこなしが常人とは違っていた。俺はすぐに分かったよ。町奉行か将軍か幕府がけしかけてきた患者だとな。俺はあいつに俺の野望を語った。理由は簡単だ。殺されるなら今でいい。後になって裏切られるよりずっとマシだと思ったからだ。俺の予想に反してあいつは俺に共感してくれた。だから二人で野望を叶えようと計画した。幕府の患者になりすましたまま。長井のこと、幕府の内部のこと、すべて教えてくれたよ。その中でひときわ目を引いたのは、落とし子の噂だった。だがどれだけ調べても証拠は出てこなかった。だから嘘だと信じた。幕府からの信用を得るため長い間協力関係を築くふりをしてきた。そして5年前、金則がそれなりの年齢になり傀儡にしようと企んだ。則宗を呼び出し、金で雇った悪党に殺させた。悪党は直後に殺したよ。俺は則宗を助けに来た風を装った。だが、あいつは今の際に言いやがった。どうか、息子を頼む。あれは隠さなければならないのだ。とな。耳を疑ったよ。落とし子が本当のことだとは全く思っていなかったからな。それに則宗が俺のことをこれほど信頼しているとも思わなかった。最後に一言、おうか、とだけつぶやいた後、 血を吐いてあいつは死んだ。俺はその時確信したよ。使命、お前が確実に則宗の息子だとな。そして中町奉行所を設立し、そこにお前を呼び寄せた。運命とは皮肉なものだ。小梅と称して、金則が使命に助けを求めた。無事に金則を救ったお前を見て、俺はこいつならきっと大丈夫だと思った。だからあの日、俺は忠重を殺した。生きてもらっていては邪魔だったからな。
Look, I get that we weren't gonna solve the murders of Tadashige and Norimune, but like you didn't have to fucking tell us that you also killed them.
欠板状を奪い、お前が確実に則宗の子だと分かった。あとは知っての通りだ。
Well, I figured out that's how we got the blood pact before, but still.
使命。お前の活躍によって計画は破綻し、山並は命を落とすことになった。
Listen, okay, the hand job was pretty good, but it wasn't good enough to convince him to join them. It wasn't good enough to convince Shimei to join them.
山並を殺したのは俺だ。あいつは俺と共に生きるより、俺を助ける方を選んだ。
Okay, so I was right. He did kill her, but like, you really have to be the one to kill it. He could have at least let Yamanami kill herself, bro. Just nah. I had to kill her as well as everyone else who fucking yeah, man. Okay.
死ぬなら、俺の手で死にたい。そう言ってくれた。だから、殺してやった。それが、すべてだ。大岡使命、忠重の息子であり、則宗の血を引く男よ。お前に聞きたいことがある。
What is it?
厳しい法を作り、それに背く者はどんな理由があろうとも厳しい罰を与える。年齢の大小は関係ない。犯罪を起こす目を摘み取ること。それが目的。この考えは正しいか否か。
It's not.
見て見ぬふりは罪を犯したのと同罪。力で支配せねば完全なる安全は保証できない。一つ間違えば人間の尊厳さえも奪う規律も安全のためならば致し方ないこと。悪法も法。この考えは正しいか否か。
Kondo, I think the world you dream of is most likely right.
ならばまだ間に合う。お前にはそれを実行できる力と頭がある。
Nah, not it. I'm not the shogun.
まだこの国を変えるのにいささかも遅いことはない。協力しろ。大岡使命。
I refuse. You're right, but wrong at the same time.
ならばどうする。
It's wrong to justify murder in the name of the law, and use the threat to shackle people. Kondo, people think. That's all. That's the rest. That's all of the sentence. They have history and leave history behind as they live. We work with the long, tangled yarn of that history and gain the wisdom not to repeat our mistakes until they are ultimately repeated by the... Never mind.
バカを言え。敗者は歴史の闇に消え、勝者だけが歴史を綴り残していく。歴史に残り記録に残るというのは、最終的に勝った者にのみ許された権利でしかない。
That's not true. There are hidden truths, forgotten feelings behind the text of every record. The writer and the reader, they both have the power to see them.
不確かな者たちにこれからを委ねろというのか。
Yes, that's what it means to be human. Only by knowing the ugly things in life can you know beauty when you see it. And this country will definitely change. You don't understand, Kondo. Don't you understand, Kondo?
わからんな。このまま以前同様のことが続いていくだけだ。
The court clerk, Kome, and the next shogun to take this country under her wing, Kananori Ao. She can change this country in the right way. No, she will.
なるほどな。
Listen, I don't want to be the shogun, alright?
人にこれほど触れ慣れ親しみ、人の清濁を見てきた将軍は、初期に据えたのはただの気まぐれだったが、皮肉なものだ。
Every last word of your feelings has been written down. They're not going to be thrown away.
そうか。感謝する。
Finally, would you tell me the names of the wife and child you lost?
教えるかバカ者。妻と娘は俺の記憶と共に生き、そして
Yeah.
俺と共に死ぬんだ。
Okay, buddy. And then you also used Yamanami and Okuta to have your wife and daughter live through them vicariously. What do you mean? Okay, I understand. Takeru Kondo, I arrest you as the mastermind behind the Orca incident. I officially declare this verdict. Yeah, but like, what is his link to the other? What was his link to the other three cases? With this, the trial of the Orca case ends. Case closed. Wow, first try. I fucking... God damn it. What a... I'm not going to say masterpiece. There were a lot of issues at the end there. But it was still really good. Just... Look, I don't know how, but they provided a good justification as to why Kagetora arrested Shimei. Did it end? Well...
なんか場違いな気がしてたまらない。
It's not over yet, but you know, but they provided a good enough explanation. It's just that as good of an explanation as it was, it just doesn't make sense that he had that much power to do it. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I thought the video streaming froze for some reason. The fact that... Okay, well... my model was still moving, though. What do you mean? Alright, anyway. Listen, Kong. At least we didn't go over your time. You know, the credits might have froze it. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised, but also no, because the opening wasn't DRM. Right? I don't remember. Either way, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Technically, we still haven't finished chapter 4. So, yeah. if you did a follow, be appreciated. If you want to support me even further, you could always subscribe. But yeah, pretty long stream, and the VOD will be even longer. I'm parking in the car park right now. Ain't no way. But either way, once again, tomorrow I will be playing more Master Magistrate. But until then, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.